honey. Hello. Hello and welcome back to the sanctuary. Did you miss me? What? I missed you. I was gone for a couple of days. But, you know, that used to be the norm. So, it's nothing crazy. But man, it felt like such a long time. It's good to be back. In any case, I hope you're having a lovely whatever day of the week this is. What is it, Wednesday? Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And if not, I hope that I can, what I've started saying lately is, I hope that I can help make it suck a little less. Maybe I can't make it better, but maybe I can make it hurt a little less. Today we're playing more Plan B Terraform. Maybe today we'll actually get around to actually terraforming, right? Hopefully. We'll see. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Other than that, I don't think I have anything really important to say. I worked real hard behind the scenes to get some annoying stuff done. But it's finally all done. So there's that. I'm very proud of myself. Been so productive this month with my streaming setup. Ooh. And I might have a community name in the works. I'm still mulling it over, but you know, that's something I'll probably save for later. Like my just chatting stream or something to go into more depth about. But today we're playing a game, so let's play that game. Ooh, chill out, music. There's one thing I need to do. I need to actually have it so that my music automatically goes, boop. Wouldn't that be great? I know I can do it. I'm just a procrastinator, honey. I just procrastinate. You know? I had a lot of fun with this last time, though. Forgot we named our town Slapping Ass. Slapping Ass. If you're coming to this video from the first one, you're probably noticing things look a little better. That's because I've started streaming in 1440p since then. So things are going to be looking a little crisper around here. Now, I'm also noticing my compressor is on from the last game we played. There we go, that sounds better, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound wonderful? Okay. Ooh. Anytime I spend any amount of time away from streaming, it's like trying to learn how to walk again. Hello, Metallic. Hello. Welcome back. I'm just doing some checkups on all my stuff. There's some things that you don't know if they work until you're live. One of them is the chat box. I'm thinking last time we had it over here, didn't we? Alright. Okie dokie. We had Slapping Ass, we had Fucking Ham, and then we had Honeypot, which we haven't really done anything with, have we? They don't need anything. So why bother? Will you increase the temperature by 30 degrees? Oh, well, there's the terraforming right there. I guess we are actually going to be terraforming today. God, where is everything? I have to try to figure out where the hell everything is. Where are you? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So we need to get some mining done here, don't we? How do we just copy? Copy. There we go. Oh, I forgot. Didn't we turn off this sound because the only sounds that were coming through was this rattling? I remember someone commenting on it and they were like, Sokar, do you have like a train going by or something in the sanctuary? Like, no. That's just the sound design. Let's see if they've fixed it, because I know there was an update since then. Let's see if it sounds any better. Sounds okay. But if we start getting the grocery shopping cart rattling again, that'll drive me crazy and I'll have to turn it off. That was silly. But I had a nice couple days off. One of them was spent, damage control with one of my streams that I had to take down and put it back up. That took all day, because that was a 10-hour stream. It's crazy. Could you imagine if I uploaded like videos to the channel in a more traditional sense? It would take a whole day to get one up. I don't know how they do it. I feel like that style of YouTubing is obsolete. I don't get it. It's so much easier just to live stream. Just to go live. Doobity-doo. Okay, so we got these coming in. Temperatures going up. We could just put this on fast. And we could probably make more. Maybe. Can they be switched to nitrogen and fluorite? I remember there being a message about this. Like how it would become less effective the more that was in the atmosphere. So maybe we should have both going. Does that require nitrogen or right? Nitrogen. Where do we get that? Where do I get nitrogen from? Where do I get it from? Greenhouse. Maybe. I almost wish there was something kind of like Captain of Industry, where you had like a recipe book. And just boop, and then you could see like, oh, that's how you make the things. Is there anything like that here? No. We just had to experiment. There's the shopping cart noise. Nope. Nope. I don't want people thinking that I'm streaming in the middle of like an actual cafe or something. Why would they use that for the background noise? It's so silly. It's so annoying. Okay. Here's what I want to do. I want to get nitrogen. I would love extract nitrogen and water from ice. Also, it's kind of a tiny font, isn't it? Can we make it bigger? Can I make you a little bigger? Just a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. We need reinforced concrete and mechanical parts, okay? Now, where are we gonna get those? Is it reinforced? That's just normal. Who wants normal concrete? That's lame. Here's reinforced. So I need to get mechanical parts, huh? Mechanical? Are these mechanical? Those are mechanical. Where are they being delivered? Why are they being delivered here? Such is the nature of these games. Having to try to relearn what you were doing. So, here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I am thinking presently. Was this planet always like this? Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. They kind of leave it up to speculation, don't they? They kind of just leave it there. Okay. We're gonna have to deliver. We need to put an assembler up here. Assemble! To make ice extractor. Okay. Only thing is that it's not a Mark II. It needs to be a Mark II. Mark II. There we go. Here's what we're gonna do about this situation. We're gonna get some trucks. Those trucks are gonna go here. Where's destroy? Destroy! We're gonna have some trucks, and those trucks are going to go. They probably wouldn't be able to reach, actually. Can they go over this? Probably not. If I destroy these. Oh, there you go. That works. Maybe this will work. So you go here, and then here. And then we put in a depot here. The reinforced concrete. And that goes in. And then we'll have ice extractors, honey. Need to set a limit. I need just one for now. Don't go making tons of them. Hello, Vucky. Welcome. Welcome back to the sanctuary, to the game, to the things. Oh. It always takes me a little bit to settle back in. Always feels so weird. After I take time off, it's like, ugh. Whenever I'm away from streaming, everything resets. I get all discombobulated, you know? Discombobulate. Okay, have we made the thing? Have we made? Why not? Oh, because I'm dumb. Because I'm an idiot. That's not where you need to be at all. Actually, we need to change this to this. Because we don't need this. This is regular. This is regular. Regularis. Isn't streaming the same as playing a game and talking? I mean, that's a very oversimplified view of what it is. That's part of it. Sure. That's part of it. Doo-doo. There's a whole, well, there's the technological side of it. Making sure all that junk works properly. There's the community management part of it. There's the very much the mental health part of it too. Taking care of yourself in that way. I wish it were as easy as just turn game on, talk. You didn't disconnect everything during the break, right? I did have a couple issues before I went live today. I did. But I'm pretty good about, no one ever knows. No one knows anything went wrong unless I bring it up. OBS actually updated today, so I'm hoping that everything runs smooth. Got this new fancy widget on one of my monitors. I don't know what the heck it's here for. The YouTube live control panel. Woo! All it's doing is showing my views, concurrent viewers, chat rate, and then a little green indicator that means that the connection's okay. Like, is that really necessary? I've already got this information. Are we actually getting the things that we need now? I've also been a little cranky because I was a little late to getting around to my coffee today. So I was a little cranky for a minute. It's literally just a browser. You as a dock. If you don't want to have a browser, then open, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of annoying. I'm just gonna, there we go. I'd rather see the rest of my OBS. That looks better. Do-ba-do-do. What are these trucks sitting here for? That's pretty dumb. What are you doing with your life? Oh, high-tech parts. High-tech parts are supposed to go here, but they're not making them. Why? They don't have aluminum. Why? Why don't you have aluminum? What is going on? Oh. Well. That's a problem. How about you just, boo, 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 boo. And, ooh. Hello, Johnny Cat. Hello. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Welcome, welcome. Kind of glad that I came back on just this really chill building game, because I'm kind of out of it. kind of sluggish. Fuckingham is decreasing. What? You can't see that. Oh, you know what? I need to be on the left side. Hold on, honey. I have a button for that. Boom! And then I don't have a button for this though. There. Now you can see all the information that goes over there. I don't know why they're decreasing. That's dumb. Oh, it's because of the high-tech parts. Right, well, we're working on it. We're working on it. We're doing it. We just need more aluminum. We just need more aluminum. And we will. And we will have more. It's just a matter of when. What are you gonna do when you hit 500 souls? Well, if I hit 500 souls, that means we get super chats and memberships and emotes. That's what that means. So that's what we'll have. Stretch, stretch, stretch. It's gonna take a while before we get there. Probably a very, very long time, to be honest. But that's okay. I've been having a little bit of anxiety about growing as a channel lately. It's like, boy, I kind of want to stay small growing. I don't know. It's something that you don't know how you'll feel until you're there. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, 500. A big 500. I think that's something that's going to take years to get to, personally. But hey, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. The aluminum is not churning along. Why? Do we need more? More factories. More factories, perhaps. Okay, this should work. Maybe. Hopefully, perhaps. But at the beginning of the stream today, I briefly touched on this. I've been thinking a lot more about the name of the community, the name of the members of my community. Because, you know, the sanctuary really, I wouldn't think is the name of the community. It's just the name of the channel. That's just where I stream from, honey. This sanctuary is my castle. This sanctuary is my little palace. And I might have something. Last night, I didn't sleep very well. I kept waking up every hour, pretty much. Mostly because I was thinking about the future. You know. My brain was just like, hey, let's think about the future and never find any rest. And one of the thoughts that I had was in regards to all of that when I hit the big 500. Gotta have a name. Gotta have those names. hold it to a fan vote. Those never go badly. Yeah. The thing is, it's difficult because it's like, I want something. Sokar jackal faces. See, there you go. Wow. I don't want something that's silly. And I don't want something that is too, like, sports team sounding. You know? I don't want it to be gimmicky and weird. I want it to be meaningful. I got an idea. Got an idea? Just don't know if I should put it out there yet because I need to think about it some more. It's my whole thing. I know that we kind of fixate upon the vampirism, right? The whole vampire vibe. But that really isn't my whole, like, character and identity. It's just part of it. It's just part of it. The bigger sort of overarching theme for me and for my channel is, right, the idea of souls, lost souls. Guiding the lost souls. As Prince of the Underworld, right? So I really wanted to do something more along those lines, to do with the spirits, the undead. Yes. Or the stars. The combination. Do you even have vampire teeth? I do. I do. Sometimes my fangs are visible. You kind of see them there. I could also, you know what, this would be a great test of my my angy face. Are they visible here? Whoa, wow. I didn't mean to stand up so suddenly. I had someone mock the length of my fangs. They're like, those aren't vampire fangs. They're not long enough. And I'm like, Hollywood has conflated your idea of how long vampire fangs are. You know, just made like a length joke. Anyways, you had to be there. It was funnier in person. They still get the job done, honey. Length isn't everything. Oh, did we actually make this finally? I thought we did. No? They're not small. They're average. Exactly. Exactly. I have average length vampire fangs. I'll have you know. I don't know why the aluminum's not getting down here. Like, what is your deal? Were you dropping it off? Oops, went too far down. You drop it off here, but it's like all empty. Where is it going? Where are you taking these aluminum cans? I know they're not cans, but... You're putting them in there? Are you not unloading fast enough? That seems to be what's happening here. You're not unloading fast enough. Rid of this one, we don't need it. Maybe it needs more drones. Maybe. I wish that it would just stop like a normal train. I wish that it would just stop at the station and wait and then move on. Why does that have to be constantly go, go, go? You know? I don't get it. I just don't understand. I don't know why this train is this way. So they swoop in and they unload the train. Woo! But it's not enough. It's never enough. How about that? That's gotta be enough. That's got to be what you need. I'm going to... Hold on. Shrink my heart. There we go. There we go. Now you are fully unloading. Good for you. Good for you. We're not producing any waste? That's weird. Why? Oh! They're not next to a tile. Ooh! My bad. Probably because I deleted the house. Oopsie poopsie. Yeah. Can that still process it from there? Probably not. I'll just delete this. There, now they can recycle. Now they can recycle, and they could possibly get aluminum that way too. My bad. Sorry for destroying your homes to make way for a road that I just ended up deleting anyway. Okay, how about that ice extractor? Please? Please? You need reinforced concrete. Well, bring it up here. Why? Are we out? We're out? Why? Unacceptable. Because we need more steel. We need to make more steel. It's just a whole thing. There's never enough steel. I know. There's never going to be. There. Now you can't possibly complain. We have so much iron ore that could be turned into steel. How's my sulfur doing? Oh yeah, we're full up. That's a lot of sulfur that we're running out. But we do have another patch here. I actually remember making this per metallic suggestion, actually. I remember. Metallic was like, you should probably start mining somewhere else. And I was like, maybe. Maybe you're right. This is going pretty fast. It's going quite fast. Yes. Did I build those on top of deposits? I think I did. I think I did. There. Yeah, it does. It's crazy. I went and checked on this and it's already like running out. The sulfur must flow. It must. There. That should keep them busy. That should keep them busy. And then ore. Surprisingly, these platforms are not full. So we're going to get some more of that. I don't know what exactly they're... making extractors? No? Oh, I see what's happening. They're being stored in the outlets even though they're not being used for anything. As long as it's being moved down the line. That's crazy. We're going to scale this up. We have to scale you. Boop, 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 boop. That's a lot of iron ore. Or is it gonna be enough? I don't know. I don't know. Let's make sure. Let's make sure it'll be enough. Okay, there we go. Now I'm seeing it pile up. Now we're good. Gucci. Now we are Gucci. We've got the reinforced concrete piling up here. But you still haven't delivered it. Why? That's so weird. Why? What if there was tech to dig underground resources? That was a thing in Surviving Mars, I believe, but I don't know if there is that here. That would be interesting. Because that is something I'm worried about. It'd be kind of annoying. We have to keep moving our operation farther and farther out just to get other patches. Why are you delivering regular concrete? Stop it. No wonder. No wonder. I kind of wish they would name them differently. The concrete and the reinforced concrete. Because I get so confused between them for some reason. Okay, we're gonna have that. Do we have ice somewhere? Like, is it really just this? Or is that a specific resource? That is the question. I don't know. Aluminum. Fluorite. I think it is just the white... The Arctic areas. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? I guess that makes sense. Gotta get all of our ice from the pole. I guess. I do agree, though. I agree with your implication, Metallic. Underground resources. Like underground ice? That wouldn't be too far-fetched. I don't think that would be too crazy. The fact that you have to go to the North Pole to get ice, come on. That's a little silly. I feel like it would form in other places. Under the ground? Where water? I don't know. I guess the water would be the ice. I guess. Maybe when this starts melting, it'll release into the atmosphere and spread and rain. Usually how these kind of games go. I don't know, it's all just guesswork at this point. It's guessless. We already have a train here. Can we define? Oh, we can. We could just do... This, no, not aluminum. This is gonna be... nitrogen and water and nitrogen and water. How would that work? That work? Let's see. Let's watch it work. So you go down, you drill. And then what? And then what happened? It may take a while, actually. So you're gonna drill, and you're gonna go. We're gonna need a second train. I'm going to need another train. I'm going to need another train. 4 mechanical parts, 4 high-tech parts. And then we're going to deliver that ice. Ice, baby. All the way here. Unless there's a fluorite deposit up here, but I don't think that there is. Is that? Oh, there is some right here. There is some over there. And there's ice around it, right? So do we really need to even do that? Do we even need to? Hold on. Hold on. Because I think well, we need another train regardless, right? We're going to need another train regardless. So mechanical parts and high-tech parts. Huh. Mechanical parts. Go get them. Go get them. How many do you need? I think just one. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna have a rail that goes out there. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. So this fluorite is going to be turned into where is it at? Where is it at? Here. You are going to become this. And then you wait. You go here. Fluorite. You go get all of that. And then we can put one over here that is for nitrogen. For nitrogen. And then look at that. So now they can directly do it there. Then the water, I don't know what to do with the water. The water's just gonna have to be stockpiled, I guess. Do we figure out where we can put it? But this way, we have a dedicated deposit here, and everything just kind of self-sufficient up here. If it work, it work. You know the motto. I wonder what the water's for. I would assume it would be used to keep the people alive. Quite honestly, I'm surprised that they haven't had a demand for water yet. I feel like that should be important. You know? I feel like they should want water, but they would rather have reinforced concrete in high-tech parts. But I just feel like water's kind of necessary to human life. So, do they use it for an industrial process instead? I don't know. I don't know what you're for. Who knows? Who really knows? Guess I'll put another one down. That'll be interesting. That will be interesting. Could probably get rid of those extra depots then. We don't need these. So now we have nitrogen and water sitting here. Oh! They need sulfur. How are they getting it? It's got to go through so many steps to get to them. That's crazy. I still think that it's faster than using trucks. Personally. But maybe we should put in a train here. I don't know. There's so much demand for it now. They just can't seem to get over there. Guess they are on. This one isn't. Now it is, but no, that one's off. Is he? There's downtime. We can't have downtime. Downtime's not allowed. No downtime for you. This is why, I think. The resources are going to run out before the terraforming completes. I know. It's a little scurry. It's a little scurry. So much of it is just going towards concrete production. So we needed that concrete for so much. And they are just taking off the top to be able to get in there. I feel like we could probably reduce our concrete production. I feel like they're not even moving. Maybe that would help. I feel like we might have overproduced at some point because we were just like, we need more! We need more! You know? That sounds like me. See, there's only like a few of them running at a time. So maybe we overdid it. I don't know. Just know that this sulfur is not making it to them. It's not making it so. Maybe we have them grab it from here. Because we can always add more trucks. You can't add more drones. You have to add more depots to get more drones, which just divides the load even further. You know, that's their con. I wish you could just buy more drones instead of having to make a whole new depot. Put 10 trucks on this route. That should help keep them supplied. I don't know if there is a tech tree though. I haven't met it yet. Haven't found it yet if there is. Wow. We got so much iron ore. We're good there. I do wonder, like, if that's the challenge of this game. Maybe you have to, from the, like, very beginning, account for, you know, finite resources. How quickly can you advance? So maybe there is a time pressure here. I don't know. I just want to get this up to 30. We're so close. We're so close. We need more trucks. Got 15 trucks on this now. Come on. Is that enough to keep them operational? Fully operational. And then what about the ones we had some? Good one up here. Yeah, see, look at all that water. Continues to produce even if one of the outputs is full. Oh, well, that's good. Hey, that means we can just, what are we doing here? Because we could just, you know, boom, boom. Oh, we're only making one at a time, aren't we? We're only making one at a time. Oh. Well, then make two. We'll double it. We'll double your offer. There. What are you complaining about? Oh. Well, we're not making any of those? Well, that's dumb. Why? I demand to see the manager. You? Oh, high-tech parts. Why? I don't like that, but I don't like it, so if I don't like it, then it shouldn't be that way, you know? If I don't approve, you're not a Mark II, are you? You should be Mark II. Boom! Okay, now. I guess we'll put one truck and just keep them on there. I suppose. Because we do need those. I'm just being very cautious with those resources because, yeah. Now that I know we're finite, we gotta be careful. We can't just be spending all me resources. Why would we do that? I think not. There we go. Look at that atmospheric pressure. It's getting up there, I would say, which is indirectly raising the temperature. But unfortunately, we don't have a constant supply of nitrogen because it takes so long to drill. So we need more. It is good to know that even though they can't remove the water, that they'll keep working. I wonder if this is finite. I wonder if there's only so much ice that you could drill. I mean, theoretically. There's a lot more of it than anything else, but maybe. Maybe. It's so hard to get nitrogen. I feel like I'm not sure if it's really 1-to-1. I feel like we got way more water than nitrogen. The ice slowly reducing would be quite the detail. Yes, one more thing that I'd have to worry about running out. That would be so fun. I do wish that there was another speed. A ×4 that I could go real fast. Come on. I need that nitrogen and I need it now. I want nitrogen and I want it now. 877 nitrogen now. We have so many drills. Getting that nitrogen. 877 bite now. Oh, they kind of look like fangs, don't they? Oh, pointed. What an excellent idea for a mining service. have like vampire branding. Sucking the resources from the planet. 877 bite now. It's just so strange, isn't it? The nitrogen just 877 suck now. I guess that would be a more succinct wording. I don't like the rate that we're getting the nitrogen. I wish we would get more nitrogen than the water. But unfortunately, this is the only way I know how to get the nitrogen. And it's kind of crazy. It's a little cray-cray. I gotta say. A little weird. Make a third one? We keep a third one powered? Maybe. No. Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? And all I want to do is just get more nitrogen. Seems a bit overkill. It just seems like a bit much. But here we are, drilling the Arctic for nitrogen, which you would think would be present in the atmosphere, but I don't know. I deny. I know that this planet isn't Mars, but I know that it's like kind of based on Mars. I don't know if there's actually nitrogen in Mars's atmosphere, but now I'm wondering, is there nitrogen in Mars's atmosphere? Ooh. Mars's atmosphere is 95% carbon dioxide, 3% nitrogen, 1.6% argon, with traces of oxygen, carbon monoxide, water, methane, and other gases. So, I guess there's not abundance. There's way more CO2 on Mars than I thought that there was. That's a lot. What I unlock? Tempered steel. Damn element. Damn pumping station. Okay, so the water physics. Right. That was a thing very early in this game's development that I was following. People were having issues with the water flooding everything. But apparently now there's some countermeasures here. Ooh. We are going to need to start making some tempered steel, which requires nitrogen. Are you kidding me? Nitrogen's hard to get. That's hard to get. That's the only way we can get nitrogen. Oh. If that's the only way, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about this situation. Because I would rather use my nitrogen to make tempered steel. Personally. Why would I want to use it to do that? I could just use this. I think, despite the diminishing returns, I would rather chew through my sulfur to warm the atmosphere with this gas than chew through this very hard to get nitrogen. Need to make so many drills. You know? Let's do that. And just, it kinda sucks. Kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Kinda sucks. And then, if we want to do that, we have to get steel up there. Because steel plus nitrogen equals tempered steel. Or we'd have to move the nitrogen down here away from the greenhouse thingies. Oh, or we could deliver the steel to them. I think that would be better. It's just, yeah. We might have to do that. Might have to do that instead. Deliver the steel here. Ooh. Steel bar. Let me see here. Tempered steel, yeah. Steel bar and nitrogen. Steel bar and nitrogen. Which the nitrogen is gonna have to be moved out here, this here. You're gonna make tempered steel. And then we have to make this a loop, of course. A loop to loop and pull. Like this. Oh, I hope that we can keep up with this, though, is the thing. We don't need that much. We really don't need that much. But it would be nice to have some. It would be nice to have some. This is gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. It's going to be quite weird. That's the destination. No, switch them. There we go. And now we're out of those. Uh-oh. See, now we need polymers. Oh no! How do we get polymers up there? How am I supposed to get polymers up there? Well, let me see. I'm going to have to Fly drones. I guess, but I don't want to divide that whole production chain because they're being used for these. Oh, I think I'd rather use trucks. I just hate putting any more trade routes. Can I even get any more trade routes on this? There's so many of them. There's so many. I can. There's one spot here I could probably. No. Oh. Here. Now I can, right? You start here. You go here. You take a polymer. There. This is how you're meant to play the game, right? Just one road with a million trade routes all on the same road. I mean, they don't have collision with each other as far as I know. I don't think traffic management is a thing in this game. So why not? Why not? Road Planet! Welcome to Road Planet. No! Get those polymers on there. Please, someone. Please. Anyone. Get those polymers up there. Oh, you know what? I guess they do have them up there. It's just taking a while. It just takes some time. They're phase tech, it's fine. Oh, this must be like the city skylines people, huh? In like the future. The city skyline citizens managed to go to another planet and they brought their phasing technology with them. This is their story. Gung gung. Do we have enough? Okay. Because I need to bring them over here. Over here. This choo-choo's gonna take a while to get down here, but when it do, it's gonna be a good time. We don't even have a train set up, do we? Where is it? Where is the train? Where did the train go? I would like to know. Where did this train go? This is the aluminum train. But where is the steel train? Oh, there you are. Man, this is not Transport Fever 2, is it? That game, the monorail trains would go fast. They would phew once they picked up enough speed, you know? Why are you so slow? You're pretty slow. Especially in a planet that I would guess has far less atmospheric pressure. You should have minimal drag. You should just be like, zoom, no air. There's no air blocking you. There's some air, but not that much. So I don't know what your deal is. We need a true hard science terraforming game, don't we? Where when the planet is still like at vacuum pressure, your trains and stuff go really fast, and then as the atmosphere thickens, they go slower. Ooh. Then you have to upgrade them and streamline them and whatever. But at that point, it's a train game. At that point, you should just play the Transport Fevers. I love that game. I need to play it again sometime. I wasn't paying attention. Did we actually get a shipment of steel bars? Oh, we did. Wow. Well, I'll be... Of course, you're not fast enough because the train keeps moving. I wish it would stop. That's so dumb. Then you just miss out. Oh. The train. This is like called a rail stop. It says trains stop at rail stops. But it don't. It slowed down, but it didn't stop. How dare you? How dare you lie to me? Ooh. Okay, anyways, while we're working on that, they're making tempered steel for my future dam constructions. I reached a population of 1,000 in your second biggest city. Why is Fuckingham complaining? Reinforced concrete? Oh my god. No, we're out of concrete. Uh-oh. Why? Why? There's so much sulfur sitting here. Why aren't you... Oh my goodness. Oh, I see why. Oh. And... It's so slow. You see the bottleneck of logistics here? This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm... Oh. This is why I think that I need to have my operation kind of... I don't know. I don't know what the solution is. Sometimes you think you know, sometimes you don't. Other times, you just... Ooh. Boom, boom, boom. Didn't realize I built on top of deposits here. There's one over here too. I'll put you there, and then I go here. Oh, that is a whole situation, isn't it? The concrete situation. You know what I'm starting to think? I'm starting to think that maybe we have a separate patch for the concrete. This one right here. That's what I'm thinking. And we just have it go around all this. And that's just what's gonna have to happen. This is gonna be dedicated to concrete. Concrete. This is going to be sulfur. What I've learned, you can't have the greenhouse gas generators on the same patch as the concrete factories because they both apply so much demand. You just can't feed them both off of one patch. You just can't do it. You gotta have dedicated patches for them. Boop. Concrete. I want concrete. That's what I want. Boop. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Okay. So we got that stockpiling up there. And we're going to stop operations down here. No more. The last concrete shipment from the south happens today. Because we cannot keep up. We can't do it. We need this sulfur for terraforming. Okay. We can get rid of these. All right. Then this train can be eliminated. We can eliminate that entire route. And we want this train to go. That. Of course, we have some left over here. We can just deliver that though, I think. Ooh. I have a spare train. Why not? I guess that wasn't the last shipment, but here. Get those on there. Now we can get rid of these. This is the last shipment of concrete. Okay. I'm hoping this solves that problem. I really do. There we go. Gonna extend our mines like so. There. This should work. This should work. So concrete coming from that sulfur. And then our greenhouse gases are coming from this sulfur. And that's what we will do. Yes. Yes. This is the way. Can these not reach anywhere? Move them over. These can't reach anywhere either. Can they? Here. Okay, so this route is done. Now we can delete it. Now we can. I might leave the rail here. I don't know why, but maybe there's some reason we would need it to come out this way. I don't know what's going on here. What are you? You transport concrete here? Why? For what purpose? Huh? That seems like an obsolete route. You can go. You can go. Can I just go over this? It's kind of annoying. There's going to be like a blue segment in there, but I can't get rid of it. Whatever. Oh, well. How's old fucking Ham doing? Well, it needs some reinforced concrete, doesn't it? It needs some reinforced concrete. Of course it does. Of course it do. Look how much we have. We do have a lot. We have quite a lot. So I think we'll be fine. It just needs to catch up. We're just playing catch up here. Ash catch up. It's not enough. Drones! Oh my god. You know what this game needs? Okay. This game needs a train station that has drones. That you can just add drones to it. Wouldn't that be cool? Just dedicated drones to that station where the train stops. Because I don't like this. Having to make depots all around it just so that I have enough drones to be able to unload it. You know, it's kind of annoying. It's kind of silly. Oh. In what world? In what reality would such a thing happen? Doodly-doo. Concrete, concrete, where are you? Concrete, concrete, I'm waiting for you. Like, what is happening here? Let's follow. I follow. I see. Where you go? You go? Here? You there? And then you deliver. There's no way you burn through all of that concrete from just one run. Are we gonna need a second train? We might need a second train. They are. Oh my goodness. Of course, they can't catch up with that last bit there, but... Interesting. Here, have another depot. They missed half of it, yeah. That is the issue I keep running into. They just can't unload it quickly enough. Even if the train I manage to keep fully stocked, they won't stop. You know, I could not imagine, like, if Transport Fever 2 had that issue with their trains. If the trains just kept going and it's like, no, fucking stop. We're not done unloading the grain. What are you doing? Where are you going? Where are you going with all that grain? All that grain inside your trunk. It's so dumb. I'm honestly surprised that there's not a way to stop. Stop! One of my favorite lines in the original Half-Life game. If you like, you could mess with the scientists, and of course that's something that I would do. And you could like hit them with your crowbar, and they'd be like, "Stop!" But the way that they would say it in such a funny way. I don't know if it was just Valve's like recording equipment, like the mic that they used. It was very crackly and stop. Anyways. I need a button that yells the Half-Life stop. That would probably get me in trouble, though. That's probably copyrighted. I actually don't know what like the rules are on sound bites like that. Like from games and stuff that are just even just a second or less than a second long. I mean, I guess Disney hasn't come after me for using Star Wars with Obi-Wan. Hello there. I haven't been attacked for that, so maybe it's okay. It's very generic, right? Hello there. You know where it's from. But anyone could have said that, right? Oh, we're full up on steel, but not aluminum. Why? Aluminum. Okay. Why? You're full! You know what I bet it is? I bet it's because they're not unloading it fully. This situation keeps repeating itself across my entire game, where the loading spot is full, but they just cannot unload quickly enough. And I have drones all down here. So I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is using drones not the way to go? But like, how else do you do it? How else would you unload them without drones? No? Okay. Oh, they got all but one. Where are they all going? It's so weird. Is it just not enough? Maybe it's just not enough. Here's the second train. Knock yourself out. Second train. You're gonna need another one of these pretty soon, so I'll put one down. I think that is the main kind of, I don't know if I want to call it a flaw, but challenge with this game is a lot of things are finite. So you're constantly tearing shit down, relocating, rebuilding, and getting hung up on things like that. Having to diagnose the problem. And the issue of things not getting loaded and unloaded at fixed rates. So it's hard to balance. It's very hard to balance the flow of your resources, is what I'm saying. I feel like they really need stations for that, so that things get loaded and unloaded at fixed rates. And something with the way that resources are gathered. I don't know. These deposits feel like they go way too quickly. It is a bit much. I'm inclined to say that maybe the deposit should be infinite. Maybe they should do it the way that like Satisfactory did it, right? Where there'd be nodes across the map, but the nodes were infinite. And you could only gather like a certain amount from each one. So like you still had incentive to go out and find more, because you couldn't just scale one up all the way and just keep going. But like, I think even Transport Fever was that way. Where it was theoretically infinite. So you wouldn't have to worry about like, oh, the ore's gone, time to relocate. Like it was just there for the rest of the game and had a fixed rate, had a cap on how much was produced at that spot. And I love that system. I think that they could learn from that game. Hello, Zero Winter. I'm just ranting and rambling about game design. With logistics games. I've been running into an issue with this one. We're tearing through resources very quickly. We are just chewing through these patches. Speaking of Transport Fever, I'm here. I know, I was just talking about that game, and then here comes the biggest fan I was saying how one of my favorite things of games like Transport Fever and Satisfactory, for example, is how the raw resources for the rest of the production chains were theoretically infinite, right? You just have these spots on the map, these nodes, if you will, where you built infrastructure around, and you never had to worry about it disappearing. But here you do. Here you do, and so you're constantly shifting everything around. Like this sulfur. This sulfur is done. I had to move my whole concrete industry away. And I could see how it could get tedious if you have like lots of factories, right? If you get late in the game where you have that much that's in demand, there's no tool for just like dragging a box around things and copying and pasting. Like there's no blueprint feature to deal with that. So you're going to be doing a lot of deleting and rebuilding one at a time. So that's something to look forward to in the future. We'll see how it pans out. We'll see how it pans out. This game is also in early access though, so there's still a chance that they might iron out some of these things. I don't know, but I hope that they do. Like this is a problem. I hate this. Having these drones swoop in, you have to make all these depots to get them unloaded. There's no station, the train doesn't stop. It just keeps going. And I was joking, like Zero Winter, could you imagine playing Transport Fever 2 and the trains didn't stop? Could you imagine the mayhem of trains that just, they don't care. Full load of food or whatever. They just keep going. They don't stop for nothing. That would drive me insane. Actually, that sounds interesting. It is certainly, I guess, it's something. If you enjoy the challenge of a train that never stops. But this game has got that challenge. I just wish they would stop. Sometimes I can get them fully unloaded. This one, I think I can manage. I think I've got enough built up around it that it will, yeah. But like my concrete train, that one's tough. That one is so hard to get loaded and unloaded because there's so much, right? Look at all this. How am I gonna get all this? How? I don't know. Oh, dude, no. I think I have 2 trains. No, I have 1. Oh, do. Boo, 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 boo. More drones. More drones. I know. It's just grr. You know? Grr. Rough. I don't like. I like upgrades. I like Transport Fever 2 because I can just upgrade the station. I can just be like, oh, more platforms. Oh, more rail. Slap on another train. Boom. Oh, train isn't carrying enough. Slap on some more. Slap on some more wagons. You know, it's all very modular. In that way, but this one is like, you have to be actively building stuff all around it, not inside of it. You know. I'm quite a fan of modularity, personally. Where is this train? You also can't locate the train. You have to kind of scan the map. Is that you? Okay, let's see. Will it work? Will it work? Let's see. Load the concrete. Get that concrete on there. Get it on there. There it goes. Come on, come on. Clearly we need at least another train. Clearly we need at least one more train. Also, loading solid concrete, very heavy and quite useless, I would think. I feel like it has to be kept in its liquid form. Or at least processed closer to where it's being used. This game's little graphics are cute. They are. I try to be fair. I try to be fair about the games that I play, so I spank them and I praise them. There's always something that you can criticize, and there's always something that you can compliment. One of them is the cute graphics. Another thing would be the music. I like the music a lot. And for as much as I bitch and moan about the drones, they're kind of satisfying to watch get to work. I don't think that the drones are inherently the problem. I just want more of them. I want like a drone hub. I think it's something that Paraspora did. If any of you are familiar with Paraspora, you would just build drone hubs. They were like little hives where you would just have your drones built and they would go out and do all the things from a central location rather than like this. And that was pretty cool, and I like that method of doing it. And I think that if this game had like a drone control center that they all spread out from in a radius, that would be cool. Because the drones are satisfying. They're like little bees moving around, like Metallic said, and I like that. Kind of fun to watch. I just want more of them, but I have to make it. What's of these? Whoa, there's such limited space. I know I have a whole planet to work with, but maybe that's on me. Maybe that's on me because I cram shit together in these kind of games. Maybe they're like trying to get you to embrace the largeness of this map. And here I am trying to slam things in. Maybe. I mean, you can see this is all cut out here for the industry. Maybe that's not the way you do it. Maybe I'm doing it a little wrong. But the thing is, I'm so like discouraged about moving this. Because if I want to move this out of here, oh, that's a chore. And I don't like chores. I can't just select, copy, boop. I would love to. I would love that. But alas. But I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about how I need to get this out of here. I really do. But the thing is, the way that these start, this is how I feel like everyone would start doing it, because you start with, for example, where is it? Honeypot. You start with a single tile. So you have to build around a single tile. So you start off very cramped. But then you have to adapt and move all of your shit away, because then it grows. You know? You'll see. Yes. What I'm saying is, this game's a lot of work. It is nice. It is rewarding. But it is a lot of work. Okay? Just prepare yourself. If you're interested in this game, you think it's cute and it's wonderful and it's lovely, hey, you gotta put in the work. You gotta put in the time, honey. You gotta be all about... It's like Legos, right? You're just unsnapping and resnapping Legos one block at a time. We could probably move this though. I'm thinking very hard about this. I bet you we could move it out a little bit. Lego City Builder. Kinda. Okay. I think we build over this and then we get rid of you. And then we need to find a way to get this reinforced concrete over there. I think we could move it up here. Like this. And, yeah, I don't know why this is here. Would this work? Could put that there. Get rid of you. Does this help them move at all? I don't know. It lets them expand by like 3 tiles. What is this? For making steel bars? Why? I don't know why that's there. Something I must have done by accident. Could probably get rid of this. Trying to downsize here because I really don't like this. I really don't like how we're cutting into the city here. So why? Okay, I see. Oh, I see. We changed the destination. How about this? Because they can still reach them from here. And actually, from there even. Here we go. Now maybe they can grow. I wonder if that was part of the reason why they couldn't grow. Because I know that in the last episode of this, we had an issue with this city just not growing, and we were sitting here for forever. Maybe it's because they want to grow this way. I don't know. I don't know. But if it is the case, well, we could probably, we could move this here. Get rid of you. There. Now they have some more tiles to expand. It's not a complete solution, but hey, it's a step in the right direction. Right? I think. Someday I would love to get all my industry moved up and away out of here though. Okay, we need to focus on our objective. Reach population of 1,000 in your second biggest city, which would be the fair city of slapping ass. I forgot that we named it that. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember you. What do you need? Reinforced concrete. Of course you do. Of course you do. And we probably don't have any concrete, do we? Nope. No. Of course we do not. Why would we? Why would I have anything like that? That sounds silly. That sounds real silly. Boop, 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 boop. Oops. Boop, boop. Now, here, we're going to upgrade you to that. I do like that I can upgrade them to Mark II like that. Is there a Mark III? That's what I want to know. Is there a Mark III drone depot thing? But I don't know. I don't know, but if there were, I would be very happy. Maybe it would solve my problems. More drones. In the words of Metallic, MOAR. More drones. Ooh. Is this anywhere near close enough? I don't know. See, we're gonna have the same situation here as this kind of grows out around all of this. It's a game where you really have to think ahead. I'm realizing that. It's not really a game that you can fully play like adaptively. You have to really think about, how is this gonna look in the future? What's gonna happen when I run out of this resource? Do I have a backup plan? You gotta really think ahead. And I think maybe that's the difference from a lot of other games, which isn't a good or it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's not what I'm saying. It's just different. It just makes me go, huh. Like that emoji that Metallic always puts in the chat. Huh. It makes me go, well, ain't that a conundrum? Huh. And if you like that kind of game, if you like scratching your chin, scratching your head, going, then this is for you. Logistical chess. Factory chess. You gotta think several moves ahead. The problem that I have is that I'm not that kind of person. I'm not that kind of person. That's probably another part of it as well, right? Where I'm like, I can get everything done with just this one thing. Takes a while to get into the swing of things here. Now we're doing good. Okay. Reinforced concrete dam. Buckingham is red again. Why? Reinforced concrete. Right. The thing that I can never get enough of. The thing that I'm always out. Oh. Why? Why? It all comes down to the sulfur. It's all about that sulfur. The most precious resource of Plan B Terraform. I'm telling you right now, it's sulfur. Prepare to mine. Ooh, I got liquid water? Where? I got a Steam achievement for having liquid water. Where? I don't know. I don't know. It said it was somewhere, but I don't know. Does green mean water? Oh, is that it? Look, I have water. It's water. Oh, look at the water. Interesting. Now, this is another phase of the game I am prepared to critique. I'm very interested in critiquing because there were issues with it spawning like on top of cities and wiping out people's games that way. So we're gonna hope that we don't have any water nearby that's gonna flood us. And I think that maybe they fixed it. I don't think the water's spawning on any of our settlements, which is good. That's good. They're just spawning in like these predefined areas, I guess. So that is good, I suppose. I really want to show you guys Paraspora at some point though. Now that game takes a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a long one, but I really like the terraforming in that one, where the water actually follows like the elevation. It's pretty cool. Whereas in this game, the water is generating in preset spots, which is kind of strange. But hey, that's just how they do it. That's just their style of doing it. Is that a moon back there? You can't... Here, let me swing it back around. You see? There's a moon in the background. Huh. Interesting. Unfortunately, we probably can't do anything with it, but slapping ass. If I were ever in charge of like an interplanetary colony program, it would be so funny because I would probably name it something like that. Oh my god. Could you imagine like making first contact? We make first contact with an extraterrestrial race or something, right? And they meet these people. Like, what is the name of your civilization? We are the people of slapping ass. And they'd be like, what does that mean in your language? I do not understand. It means, oh, is that a formal greeting of your people? I think there would be so much confusion. But it would be worth it to name a civilization that, and then in the future the confusion of like, grandfather, why was the town named Slapping Ass? I think that as the generations went past, they would forget. It would fade into legend. No one would really understand. I think that kind of thing is a missed opportunity. There's so many cities, you know? And so many of them are named boring things. I'm sure there's some interesting cities out there that are named interesting things, but there's not enough of them. I really want to find an IRL city called Slapping Ass that was founded in like the 1800s or something. Oh. I want to know the story. What a weird tangent for me to go on, but hey. Aren't city names fascinating? I like knowing the... What's that word? Etymology. Not entomology. Entomology is like the study of insects, but etymology is like the study of words and where they came from. These trains, you see, there's no collision. You got 3 trains passing through each other at this intersection, so it's not quite Transport Fever 2 levels of simulation here, but hey. No problem. See, when I first started this game, I was playing it like that, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to make all these little loops and things, but don't worry, forget about it. You don't need to do that. They're magical. They're magical, magical trains. Forgot about my objective. I need to focus on slapping ass. You know, sometimes I forget about slapping ass and, well, I need to devote more of my attention to slapping ass is what I'm saying. I really neglected the slapping ass. They need more reinforced concrete. But I thought that I got them this. Are they just not... They're just not making enough. They're just not making enough, are they? I see. And that's not a Mark II, is it? You know what I need to do? I need to make a Mark II concrete over here. Mark II? I said Mark II, and then delete. Centralize your resources. Like that. Yep. Maximum efficiency. Oh yeah. Pretty cool. Speed it up. I wonder if there's like a maximum temperature you could terraform to. Could I make the planet too hot? Could I unbalance it in that direction? I think you could do that in Paraspora. I don't know. Go from a frigid, frozen world to just searing heat. Evaporate all your water. Although at the point that your oceans are evaporating, you probably got bigger problems on your hands. It's probably uninhabitable to begin with. Remember playing, it's not really a game. It's more of like a simulation. It's called Universe Sandbox. You ever played that? If you're a space enthusiast, that one's real fun. It's like a legit simulator for astrophysics, and it's fun. Reach a total population of 30,000. We get trees, apparently. Ooh. Oh, we use carbon and water? So you use water to grow trees. I mean, fuck the people, right? They don't need water to drink. They need water to grow trees. Is that what it's for? Okay, then. Sure. 30,000 total. Oh, so this is all across everything. I gotcha. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. We're not making enough oxygen. Not enough oxygen. Oh, no. You'll be fine. Somehow you're able to survive without water. I'm sure you could manage without oxygen. I think you're fine. I think the people of slapping ass are a little too complaining. You know? I think that is a silly demand. Quite silly to be. Where's this gonna go? If you really want me to upscale this whole operation, where do you want me to put it, honey? That's what she said. I want to know. Here. Here's what I'm gonna do for you, okay? Here's what I'm gonna do. Do this. Whoa, ho! Hello, you know. Hello. You know. You know. We are supplying the town of Slapping Ass with abundant supplies of oxygen and reinforced concrete. We are fully focused on slapping ass. As we should be. That sounds cool. I know. I totally know what that means. I totally know. You should. You know. You know. It's your name. You know. Oh. Boo, 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 boo. I hope that they can get over this. Please. We need to make more air. I need more. I need more. I need more. You know what? I think it should be December soon. It is gonna be December soon. You're right. It is November 15th as of today. And soon it will be December. This year has kind of gone by. It's kind of flown by. For me, anyway. It's weird. It's weird because I remember. I'm trying to think of, oh, how long did it take me? Because I've been streaming for 6 months. And I remember the time before streaming, right? Waiting on the model to come together, organizing things. That was like, I want to say a 5-month period. And yeah, I think I'm pretty sure about that. And I remember that period of time feeling so long. It was such a long time to just be spent there and just waiting and preparing to do what I'm doing. And now that length of time has come and gone, and it feels like it wasn't nearly as long. I don't know if that makes any sense. I guess time is relative. Frick yeah, let's terraform! Hello. Akane. I feel like your name is probably pronounced Akane. Welcome to the sanctuary. Da, da. Okay. Are we finally making enough bottled air for these people? Okay, good. And reinforced concrete, of course. They want more of that. They want more of that. Wah, 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 wah. Which, oh, I see what's going on. I see what's happening. I see. We need more concrete. We just need to deliver more. I think it's train time. I think that it's train time. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. That, the new person that came into chat just happens to know German. Just happens to be able to respond to you know. Okay. I need to make a loopy-loo. And then make another one here. That's too tiny. That's a tiny loop. I don't want a tiny loop. I want big. I want big. That'll do. Okay. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take. Boop. This is gonna be for concrete. Concrete. Extra. Read all about it. Concrete. What's the deal with concrete? Can I please, here, okay. I'm gonna make a truck route that goes around all of that. Just for now, while I, oops, I broke it. There, I fixed it. There. And then we're going to take this. You break and you break and you break and you break. There's more words to that song. And you turn it into... But I like the idea of the entire chorus just being, you break and you break and you break and you break. Oh! It's a reference to some play that Roger's imitating in an episode of American Dad. I'm not familiar with that one. I thought you were referencing... I thought you were going like Avril Lavigne. With that. Okay. It's train time. Train time, train time, train time. No, 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 no. There. Why are we talking about... Why are we talking about... indices? That's pretty silly, if I had to say. Oh, okay, here we go. Concrete is here. Steel bar. We don't have steel. We don't have the steel. Oh, that's why. Steel, steel, steel. And here. There. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Surely that'll be enough. I hope. Okay, so once we have the steel down here, then they'll start making that. And then slapping ass will be more populated. Then we can probably get rid of these trucks. You know what? Let's do that. We don't need you guys anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, both these towns are red. Why are they doing that? Metal waste is full, excuse me. Ah. Do-do. We could probably focus on this third town as well. So I realize I haven't done anything with them. What do you need? Probably Just the basics. Probably concrete. Probably concrete. Yeah. Where are you gonna get that from? I guess we have some here. Okay, so the sulfur here, that we need more of the factory. Boo. You guys know? Did you guys know, by the way, that I do have a Discord? I do. So if you want to have conversations about indices and German and things that are unrelated to the stream, you can take those to the Discord. Did you know that? Okay. I need to change this to concrete. And boom. Now, sure, I'll put this down for now. Okay. Concrete delivery or honeypot. I can't remember why we named it this. I think it was because of metallic fruit. He came in here and was like, "You should name it honeypot," as a reference to me saying honey all the time. So silly. Drop it in the honeypots. I wish that I could actually put in the emoji. I do. I bet it doesn't support it, but if the honeypot. Because I think, you know what? I'm gonna try to. No, what's the copy image? Come on. I've never tried. Hold on. I'm gonna try to find it on my own. The honey. Okay. I got the honey. Copy. No, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I want games that allow me to rename things with emoji support. That would be genius game design. All right, reach total population. I want to know how to make these trees. Carbon and water. Carbon and water. If that's the only use for them, that's kind of weird. That's kind of strange. But I'm very curious. Oh boy. We're up to paragraph length in the honorific titles from eggs here. Good afternoon, highly advanced extraterrestrial terraformer. Also, demigod, future king, son of ancient Egyptian god of funerary practices and care of the dead, Anubis. Well, thank you. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome to the sanctuary. I am trying to figure out. Whoa. What is going on here? Oh, it's a full. It is a full. Oh. Maybe we should start moving our. Oh. Maybe we should start moving our water. We should move our water and go combine it with carbon, which we have down here. Maybe. Decisions. You're gonna go shower? Okay. You go enjoy. I will be terraforming, yes. Trying to figure out where to put my rail. I think it should fit in here. Okay, we're gonna drop off the water here. No, not concrete. What are you doing? No, water. Water goes here. The water goes here. No. This water is going to be combined with the carbon. With the carbon. Water and carbon is where they go. Now, how do you make trees? Is that something I don't understand? Do we need an assembly plant for trees? Because that's kind of, you know, it's kind of weird. That's kind of weird to me. I think that's kind of strange to me, personally. But I think that might be what's going on here. We must assemble the trees. Assemble. Yeah. That's so weird. Assemble the trees. This one is going to be pine tree. I don't know. Let's set them to 10. 10's a nice balanced number. Oh! Ah. But yeah, I would encourage people in general, if you want to use my chat as like a group chat, don't. I have a Discord for that. You wanna go back and forth. You can do that there, but please don't do that here. It throws me off. And it makes me feel really awkward and uncomfortable. Because I feel like I'm excluded and you're not here to enjoy the stream at all. It's like, why? Surely that's not unreasonable. Or like, go make a group chat. If you know each other personally, get yourself a personal group chat. Oh. Okay. Water needs to go here. Water needs to go. And it needs to go now. I think we can repurpose this train for water. I don't mind losing all the steel because we have so much. Okay. This is going to be origin? Where's the origin? No, this needs to be switched. And actually, we need to change the destination completely, don't we? We need to change that destination entirely. It's gotta go there. That's where the water's gotta go. This is really weird though. We're using assembly plans to build trees. But okay. Okay. I will play according to your rules. The branches connect to the tree trunk. The tree trunk connects to the root system. The leaves connect to the stick parts. The stick parts connect to the tree branch. Put it all together, and you make trees. Pine trees. Does it matter? Are they like unable to survive in certain places? Or like if I put a pine tree on the equator, can it survive? It seems fine. If I put a eucalyptus tree in the Arctic, is it okay? I'm just up here. Is it just purely aesthetic? Oh. Okay, I'm wrong. Deteriorating. Not enough water in the soil. Minimum temperature -20. Growth temperature 3. It's dead. Okay. I see. I understand. And then what was this one? Not enough water in the soil. Minimum temperature that... What, so the ice doesn't count? What? Not enough water. How do you get water injected into the soil? I do see a little like water thing down here, 0.00 meters. Maybe... Do I like... have to put them out over here? Maybe? Eucalyptus. Eucalyptus. Dormant. I see. Dormant. Okay then. The growth temperature is 0, I see. We need to get to 0 degrees and then these will start growing. I see. I see. Why are we losing so many people? Slapping ass, what is going on? Need high-tech parts. Well, people in hell want ice cream. So, I think you should suck it up. I think you should suck that right up. I guess you have an abundance of them. Can we ship them to you? Can we just have the extra parts shipped all the way out to you? It's a long way, but I don't feel like setting up infrastructure. It's so tedious to have to set up a whole new thing, you know? It's a little on the tedious side for me, personally. Because the high tech requires polymer and blah, blah, blah. You know? The blobbity bloobity blue. I would rather have a rail that goes across the entire fucking planet than have to build a new infrastructure. You know? Personally. But do I have enough rail? No. 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 I guess I have to. I guess that I have to do this and I don't want to. Pumping station. Pumps water from the ground. I guess I have to do the thing I have to do. Oh. What does that take? Hold on. I just want to look. Aluminum and polymer. Oh joy. What does polymer take? Just the carbon. Carbon I can do. Now carbon, I can provide. The real problem is going to be the aluminum. Because I don't know where the hell that's going to come from for these people. Way up here. Way up there. Really? I guess we could recycle these rails to do that. I just wish I could have more of like, you know, a network of cities working together. I know Metallic and I talked about that on stream. Like, ooh, how cool would it be to connect them? But there's so many other dependencies. It's just not viable. It's just not viable. I'm trying to raise this production limit. Oh. Maybe there's another mode of transportation that's like rockets, but I doubt it. That would be nice though, wouldn't it? To be able to blast off cargo to the other side of the planet instead of having to lay down rail. Or some kind of air transport. Air transport. Yes. I want rail. This rail is gonna go like this. That's pretty good rail. I would say that is pretty Gucci looking rail. Aluminum time. It's time for aluminum. Gotta get that aluminum. Now, this aluminum is gonna go, you know, maybe here. Aluminum bar. Aluminum bar is going to go there, and then you are going to make aluminum bars, and then you are going to go here and there. And then the real kicker is going to be moving them onto the thing. Onto the thing. Like this. That should be enough. Oh my god. No, my mouse wheel has been so fucked lately. Okay. No. We're gonna have a train grab this aluminum. And it's gonna bring it down here. Oh, we had to convert our carbon into polymer. How are we gonna do that? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. I'll tell you how. We're going to leapfrog it over the rails. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna bring it over here. Gonna bring it over there. Then we're gonna bring it up here. Bring it up here. Bring it over there. And then we're going to make one that goes here that is going to be exclusively for polymer. And wait, no, aluminum, duh, aluminum. The aluminum train is going to come on right on down and going to deliver the aluminum. But I feel like we're going to need more than that. We're going to need more depots than that. That's not going to cut it. Nope. Aluminum. And a train, of course. A train, of course. How are we going to get it down here without a train? Right? So we go here. And then we take it down to slapping ass country, you know? Down here. Aluminum. Aluminum. Boom. Aluminum. Now, this aluminum and this carbon is going to combine very delicate alchemy to form polymer. Wait. Polymer? Wait. Ooh. Wait. Why do I have aluminum? What am I doing? I can't remember. Why am I gathering aluminum down here? I can't remember. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wasn't it to make high-tech parts? Yeah, okay. I remember now. Have no fear. I remember now. You thought that I would forget something like that? Don't be so silly. Me forgetting things? Never. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No. Okay. Now we got ourselves some high-tech parts that are able to be made. The question is, how do we get them into there? How do I get them in you? I don't know. I don't know. I wish I knew to tell you, but I don't know. That's gonna be a job for trucks, I guess. From here to here. There we go. So now they can make their own high-tech parts. Although I would have preferred to have the excess shipped over from Buckingham. Don't have enough rails to do that. I just don't have the rails to do it. Okie dokie. So that will help them grow. Honeypot? You need oxygen now. Which we'll take care of after our break. Because it's been 3 hours and I haven't taken a break. And that's weird for me. I should have taken one. How irresponsible. Ooh. Ooh. I might actually use this break to get coffee. I feel like it's coffee time. Been about 6 hours since I had my coffee. I feel like I don't know. Get that break, yo! I will do it. Okay. Otherwise, we'll get loopy. We don't like Sokar when he's loopy. He gets weird. I'll be right back, honey. Mwah. honey. I've got my coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee. Oh, I wonder. 2 cities went red. Well, oh well. Sometimes that just, you know, it happens. I wonder if it's possible to really have a total loss in this game. Because they seem to revert to lower tier demands whenever they go red. They can keep going. I don't know. I don't know if it's really possible to lose so much as just be set back. You need oxygen. Welcome back. My stream was like a minute behind. Yeah, that happens. Did you know there's a little button on the player, at least on the desktop version. It says the word live in the player. You just click that and it takes you straight to the uno momento where I am. I'm sure that's probably obvious to you and you probably already knew, but I learned that the other day. Like, oh, I don't have to manually drag the thing. I can just click live. I didn't know that was interactable. I didn't know that was something I could actually click on. Oh, I hope you guys are doing well, though. I feel like I've been a little... I don't know. I miss talking to you guys. I miss talking. These past couple of weeks have been kind of weird for me, mood-wise. And I know this game can be kind of slow and have its setbacks. Doo-doo-doo. This is an interesting generation here. We have 2 patches. I mostly had this game slotted though just because I was curious, because we got so far and I was just genuinely curious about the terraforming elements. 30,000 that's just so much population. That's like 10,000 in each city minimum, right? It's calming. Too calming. On a chilly, rainy day. A chilly, rainy day. That sounds perfect. That's the kind of weather that I love. It's all overcast. No sun. No sunlight. Perfect weather for a vampire. I need to supply Honeypot with oxygen. With O2. I guess I should. I guess that I should do that. And then put a thing for... No, I guess we don't need to. Praise the sun. Whoa, that was weird. I like hit my mug up against another glass that I have here and it just ring. Like we're having a meditation session. Praise the sun. Bring. I know you're referencing the Dark Souls. The Dark Souls, honey. I may not have gotten super far into that game, but I know of the Praise the Sun, man. The memes. Here, we praise the moon. Ooh. I've been thinking about like a community symbol, right? An insignia. Maybe a black sun. Yes. A black sun on a red background. I don't know. Something cool and edgy like that. No. Wouldn't that just be darkness? Darkness. Oh no. Or maybe a falling star. Like a trail of flame behind a star. Starfire. Ooh, Starfire. Ooh. That would be pretty cool. For those of you who have watched this far, I feel like I can let you in on the secret though. I've been thinking about calling you guys Starfallen. And calling our community the Kingdom of Starfall. Huh? Ooh. That's what's been on my mind. The idea, because, you know, my whole thing is the guiding lost souls, right? What am I going to do with all these souls that I'm collecting, I could cast them back into the world. Anew, reborn, reforged as the Starfallen. Yes. Very metaphorical and all of that. That's sort of the kind of vibe that I want though with my community names. Them to be meaningful. I could just do a silly name, but I don't want to. Do all the Starfallen look like vampire furries? No. I'm the only one of my kind, honey. But I figured you guys can have like an ethereal kind of look. Like you're just spirits that are inhabiting armor or something, you know? Very, undead, but in like a ghostly kind of cool way. resurrected. I think that would be more on brand. Because the vampire thing, like, it's more of an aesthetic, but that's not what I'm about. I'm about saving the souls, honey. A wraith or revenant. Yeah, those are two other words I remember playing around with. Yeah, basically though, that's the concept I was thinking about. Taking the souls that I'm collecting and giving them a vessel with which to serve. The Starfallen. Pretty fucking cool, right? I would say. You actually like The Revenant? Oh, the movie? I'd never actually seen it. I know that it involves fighting a bear. Fighting a bear in the wilderness. A man in the wilderness, the cold, the tundra. But yeah, pretty cool. And maybe, oh, the folklore. Oh, the folklore, yeah. I was confused because it's like, you know what? I think it's also a movie. Too angry to die. The Revenant. My revenants. And then, like, whenever we get to the point where we can raid people, we gotta have a message, right? Be like, Sokar's revenants are descending upon you. Ooh. And then they'll be like, huh? What? Huh? What are those? That's the kind of thing I want to go with. And maybe it could tie into another project that I have going on off to the side for a long, long time. My whole life. Literally. Well, mostly my whole life. I've had this kind of fantasy world in my head that I've written about and everything, and it'd be kind of fun to tie them together. Sounds cool, but that's way too long. Yeah. The Revenant. The Revenant. Ooh, ba-doo. Or you mean my just mock raid message? We're a long way from being able to do anything like that anyway. I was just throwing stuff out there. What are we doing here? Waiting for them to grow very slowly. Buckingham has turned red. Why are you red? Ooh. Oh, the raid message is too long? Well, yeah. Yeah, it's way too long, I know. Just something along those lines. That's like, you know, the army approaches or something like that. Get Sokar. Get Sokar. And they won't even know who. You've been struck by. You've been hit by. Sokar's revenants. Boom, 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 boom. There's a lot of aluminum. Oh, speed it up. I'm impatient. I'm quite impatient about these things. It's just constant. Always gotta supply something that I feel like I already had, but then it's not. We probably won't play this for a third episode. Just because it's hard for me to, it's a really difficult game to stream. Now for you as a non-streamer, you probably have a good time with it. But me, my attention keeps getting split because I want to talk to you guys, and then it's like, oh, you've chewed through that deposit. You had to stop and refuculate everything. And grr, I say. That's what I say. That's what I have to say about that. But yeah, some like Revenant themed little guys could be you. The Starfallen. The community would be called the Kingdom of Starfall, and the Sanctuary would just be like, you know, the nerve center of it all, the palace. The Castile. This is the world that I have in my mind. And maybe with, you know, the memberships, we would have different ranks. We could have some kind of really cool, like, set of ranks. The Wraith God. I don't know. The Star, the Star Council. I don't know. Just different ranks of membership. Or something or the other. But that's what's been, those are the cogs that have been going on. The Fire Council. Yeah. I really want to build a little mini fantasy world, you know? I want it all to be very fantasy themed. And cool. And epic and awesome. so that you feel immersed as part of the community. You're like, oh, wow, how immersive, how amazing. A little world building, yes. That's what I wanted to do with the channel. When you said fantasy, it's something completely different in my... Oh boy. Not those kinds of fantasies. No. The water train. All aboard the water train, here to get you wet. But we're all full of water, so it's not going anywhere. I don't understand what's going on. Why is it hitting red? Why are you red? Now you're fine. Oh. I see. There. Stop complaining. But way down the line of, you know, whatever this channel becomes, whatever this community evolves into, I really toyed with the idea of doing something with that fantasy world that I had, that I'd kept to myself for so long. It's like one of those things on my bucket list. You know? Before I shed this mortal coil, I want to be able to say that I was able to do something with that world. Ideally. God, wouldn't it be so cool to have it in a game format of some kind? Ever since I was a kid, I've always been like, God, I would love to have a game to my name. Because games are awesome. Games are cool. And it doesn't have to be anything fancy. Anything too fancy schmancy. Even a tabletop RPG. I was trying to build it in that way long ago, but it never went anywhere. Teenager Sokar was just very ambitious, and he was just a kid, and life was a nightmare. The Sokar world lore, yeah. How cool would it be, though, to have a community revolving around this entire fantasy world, and perhaps one day getting like IRL, like something out of it. A book or game or something. That would be pretty cool, I think. I mean, sure, you got your typical Vtuber merch to work towards someday, right? But I want more than that. I would love to sell an actual product that, like, you know? How about a wiki page? Best I can do is a wiki page. Yeah, sure. That's another thing that's on my... That's probably more of a shorter term thing that would happen. Getting a game based around the sanctuary. That's extreme long term. That's a dream. That's head in the clouds. But a wiki page? That's probably more realistic. Maybe someday. Maybe someday I'll Google my name. And I'll see a wiki page. That's my greatest ambition. It was my greatest dream. I just never was in any real position to be able to do anything with it. And I had some real bad luck. Because I actually lost a couple hard drives over the years. And it sucks having to like rewrite things and all the rest. But because I'm so weird, I have a lot of that information, a lot of those notes and details in the form of paper. I got a lot of things written down on paper, stored away. So I haven't lost everything. And also, it's one of the things that I'm so passionate about that it's in my head. It's in my head. My first maps of this world that I had drawn were like 2005 or something like that, I'm pretty sure. Oh gee, I have such bad luck of getting stabbed, but I keep slamming knives into my own hand. I don't do that. You're exaggerating my predicament. You say bad luck as if you didn't constantly drop them while trying to move your laptop. Maybe that's what happened, but that's not how I choose to remember it. Ooh. Yeah. I've been cursed with this lifelong project that has just never gone anywhere. I had tried all different mediums, but the butterfly effect would have some way of just, you know, not yet. Not like that. Look at all this concrete. But if I can't have a game to my own name, if we can't have an online game of our own, then I guess we're just gonna have to settle for a regular nights on World of Warcraft together. In the meantime. Which I'm looking forward to, by the way. I'm really, really looking forward to doing that. Takes a while in this game for things to pick up. Is it gonna be a new start? Yeah. It wouldn't be any fun otherwise. And besides, I've been away from the game for long enough that I kind of just want to start over. Because if I were to continue with any of my existing characters, I feel like I'd be a little lost. But yeah, I intend to start over from the beginning, playing the classic version, rather than the Lich King Classic, because that's when I started playing. And it's just like, I don't know, just the peak of the game, in my opinion, was that era, that content. And I think it'd be kind of fun, like if anyone else decides to jump in, we can kind of progress relatively together. You know, one thing I'm curious about, I don't know if the cross-faction guilds apply to the classic version. I was reading about that. I know that's a change that they made. You could make your guilds cross-faction. Back in the day, you had to jump through some hoops if you had guildies across faction lines. I'm curious how that all works. How's terraforming, kind of demigod? It's going well. It's, well, not really going. It's inching. It's at a glacial pace. Because I can't seem to satisfy these cities no matter what I do. And apparently, satisfying the people is more important. And all I want to do is form the Terra. All I want to do is form the Terra. There's no way. This would take forever. We have to reach 30,000 population and we're only at 3? Oh. Those ungrateful tiny souls disrespected you. How dare they? I know. The nerve of them devolving and abandoning just because they didn't get enough concrete or whatever. It's really weird. Their demands are strange. People start dying because they didn't get enough concrete in their diet. I don't know. This game is a little strange with its supplies. Speaking of concrete, you see, they want reinforced concrete in their diet. Where does the concrete go? That's my question. It's like this weird material that's constantly being absorbed by the townspeople. I don't understand it. It's a weird one. Now, like water, food, oxygen, I can understand those. But some of these are weird. Reinforced concrete. Oh, I guess. I will supply Reinforced concrete for you to chomp on. For you to chomp, chomp, chomp. Minecraft eating noises. What do you need? Steel bars? I don't know if I can give you that. After all you've given, they should treat you like the god you are. Oh, they should. I agree. I agree. I concur. Soon they will know. Soon they will shudder. We were talking about things like that, related to that, with, you know, the community and everything. When I finally am able to establish, I mean, I guess I could establish the community name anytime I wanted. I don't have to wait till I hit 500. It just... Why can't I... Wait, are you walled off? That's weird. That's weird. That's inconvenient. I don't like that. Huh. Well then. Is chat's name Honey? That's more just an endearing kind of thing that I do. Just more of a term of endearment. You know, like, darling, honey, my dear. No, like the official name. Official name. I've been thinking about calling you guys the Starfallen. I really want something that is fantasy, I think was the word I used to describe it. Kind of a lore, I don't know. Lore specific, lore related. Something spiteful to Anubis. Oh. Your head's in the right place. But I was thinking, like, the Starfallen, the idea of taking all these souls that I'm collecting and casting them back to be reborn like falling stars, like little starfires, the Starfallen. And appearance-wise would be more like a revenant, right? Or a wraith, like Metallic said. Like this, like, spiritual essence that's like inhabiting armor. That sounds pretty cool to me. That's just what I've been kind of thinking of. Steel bar. Steel bar. Am I really gonna have to make steel in... That's rough. As Metallic would say. That's rough. Sounds rough. It sounds rough. It seems rough. Oh, sorry, I misquoted you. Seems rough. But yeah, the kingdom of Starfall. My revenant minions. After biding their time, finally Reborn anew. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, that sounds pretty cool, and I like it. I love it. I like the metaphor of fallen stars, and you know, I'm a nerd for that kind of stuff. Gotta go, have fun. Okay, Eggman. Hello, or goodbye. I don't know why I said hello. Bye-bye, Egg. Bye-bye. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Thank you for listening. It would be kind of fun to just like have the general aesthetics of the channel revolve around that. Very starry and undead and just generally dark fantasy looking. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Delivering steel. Delivering steel. I know it would be a pretty like niche thing too. As far as I know, that's not something like a lot of VTubers do. I feel like a lot of them tend to choose names that are just silly or fun. Don't put much thought into them, but I put a lot of thought into mine. But hey, that's just me. That's just how I am. Okay. Steel. The steel industry. I'm gonna be delivered here. The steel. We have to have another train. We got one. Steel industry, you're gonna go deliver steel to here. Okay. That I have to do it that way because there's no iron around Honeypot. There's some iron way down here. But at that point, it's like, might as well. Might as well. That's probably an even longer route. Boy, I can't imagine. I can't imagine the, like, the rails you're going to be covering the planet in as you run through these deposits. Once we get through this iron, we're going to have to, I don't know, run iron from here. It's going to be crazy. Because they start you near the deposits, but once they're done, it's like, okay, time to build rail that's like thousands of tiles long. I just see late game as being a little madness, little bit of maddening madness, craziness. This is my theory. But I will lose my mind. Okay, so we gotta make reinforced concrete. We need a place to drop it off. Reinforced. And then here, I think. Yeah. But then we need one of these for that. Okay. God, they're not growing. Do I have to? I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. If it's green, does it mean it's growing? Status growing. Okay, but why isn't this one? Buckingham? Oh. It's the waste. The waste disposal is insufficient. But what do you mean? There's no metal waste here. Is there other kinds of... Oh, you're not connected. Ah! It's not connected to the city anymore. That's what it is. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah. I got disconnected. So... we have to do it like this. And then move this over. I forgot that waste was a factor. Metal waste. It's not organic waste. Apparently they've got perfect one-to-one recycling with all their organic waste, but their metal waste. Now we're growing. Now they're green. Okay. I think I understand now. So they probably don't have anything. Well, they need reinforced concrete, which they still don't have yet. Why? Oh, because you need concrete and you're probably out of sulfur. Oh, who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Not me. Couldn't be me. I think that I would think something like that. That'd be crazy. Boop, 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 boop. It always comes down to the sulfur. It's always the sulfur. There, this should keep them from complaining for a while, right? Now we're growing. Man, how much time could I have saved if I had known that waste was holding me back? We could have been growing this whole time. Sulfur is my ex there. Oh. Is the joke that sulfur smells like rotten eggs? They were getting wasted. Wasted. Okay. I don't understand the sulfur thing. No, the joke is that she's an evil demon from hell. Oh, sulfur, yeah. I see what you mean. The fire and the brimstone, the sulfur and ash. Rah, rah, rah. Look at all that sulfur. That's a lot of sulfur. Well, this couldn't be that definition of hell, because I feel like there would be much more sulfur. But here, it's quite scarce. And if hell does contain sulfur, if hell does contain such organic chemistry, well then that would imply that it would be a planet within our own universe, wouldn't it? There's a lot of things like that that are just like interesting, because it's like, oh, well, it couldn't exist outside of things, could it? Not that I mean to delve into religion or anything, but gonna be less after a few hours. Yeah, I know. We're gonna run out. We're gonna run out. But I mean, come to think of it, there were a lot of like ancient religions and mythologies where they believed that like volcanoes and caves were the entrances to their underworlds. All the fire and the ash and the sulfur and those things. They were? Yeah, like, you know, the ancient Greeks. And what was it? Hephaestus. The forge of Hephaestus, deep beneath the earth. Every time he'd strike his anvil, volcanic eruption, kaboom! Because he was at work. deep beneath the earth. This was the tale, yes. This was story. Look at all this sulfur sitting here. Why? Oh, that's why. He was making masterpieces. He was. Masterpieces. I think like Mount Olympus was also based upon an actual mountain. It is. Yeah. Olympus. There's a lot of those older religions that like based their religions in the natural world because they actually believe that the gods dwelled among them. But then it's like as we map out the world and discover things, it's like, I don't see Zeus. No. Or Hephaestus. It's just magma and atmosphere. But I mean, they didn't know any better back then. It was mystical to them. Places they couldn't go. The ancient Egyptians believed that the desert west of the Nile, the Sahara Desert, it was so inhospitable that they believed that it was just like that was where the god Set presided. It was seen as like cursed territory. Don't go to the deserts in the west. It's cursed. It's cursed. Where Set set his place. But I mean, little did they know, on the other side of that, there were other nations, and there was an ocean, and beyond that, continents. Ooh, wide world beyond. It's always interesting to see maps that were drawn by ancient cultures, because they would always put themselves at the center of the world, right? That's just human nature. Every nation is like, we are the center. We were the beginning. I like looking at old maps because I'm a nerd. Ooh, how did you see the world? The Greeks had a really cool name for the land that was to the north of their territory. They called it Hyperborea, which means the land to the farthest north, something like that. Hyperborea. It was the land of the cold and the giants. Whoa! They didn't know anything that existed up there. They just knew that it got cold and there's some weird cultures and a little scary. Hyperborea. Yeah, which, as we know today, would have been, up around Scandinavia. There were a lot of cultures that would spin all kinds of tales about lands like that. Like, they really thought that it was a magical, mystical place where there were gods and demons and things, just because they hadn't mapped it out. Reinforced concrete. Isn't that why, like, a lot of medieval maps have, like, dragons and stuff in the ocean? They're like, oh, it's the unknown. It's the Kraken! Reinforced concrete. You're never gonna have enough, are you? It's never enough. Nope. Nope. I mean, that's just human nature, though. People still do that, right? Like, in what? Before humans ever went to space, before we had a space program, people were like, oh, aliens from the moon. They're looking. They're right there. The moon is a habitable world with forests and swamps, and like, that was legitimately like what the dominant sci-fi was back then. All the sci-fis were like these verdant places and on the dark side of the moon, and oh. Like, no, we've mapped out the moon now, and I don't think there's any mysteries there. But it's fun. It is fun to, like, go back and see how people, you know, the stories people told. One of my favorite, I think it's an asteroid. It might not be. It might be a minor, like, dwarf planet. I need to look it up. Hold on. Let me look it up. Let me look it up so I'm not spreading misinformation. Ultima Thule. Let's see here. It's called Ultima Thule, but, like, I can't remember what kind of world. A Kuiper Belt object that was visited by the New Horizons spacecraft in 2019. They renamed it Arakoth, which is still a really cool name. Arakoth. Sounds like a fantasy name. But before that, it was called Ultima Thule. The Romans and the Greeks had, basically that was what they called the UK. The northernmost part of the modern day UK. The British Isles. Ultima Thule. Which means the farthest land. Which is interesting, right? That Britain was once a mysterious, ooh, so spooky. It's so rainy and wet and dark and ooh. Now there's people all over in major cities, and there was a game that I played. What was it? Was it Rise? Son of Rome? You play as like a Roman centurion. At some point you get to visit the British Isles. And they're like The Roman soldiers in the game are like very paranoid and skittish. They're like, oh, I've heard tales of monsters, of men that have, you know, all these crazy looking features, and they're not men at all. They're demons. Meanwhile, it's just like some tribal, you know, indigenous people. Reinforced concrete. I keep waiting on you. There's so much here. Why aren't you delivering it? Why aren't you delivering? You're supposed to. Oh. What is happening? I need to. Concrete! Don't tell me. Are we out of sulfur? Is that what was going on? Is that what's going on? I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even have to look. I knew. I had a hunch that the sulfur was running dry. It's just... Oh... Pluto. Pluto's not a planet anymore, but it is very fascinating. The time that it takes to orbit is crazy. I need to look it up. I know it's a long time. It is, I think it's like decades. Time to orbit the sun. Oh my god. 248 years. Isn't that crazy? Pluto takes 248 years to make one revolution around the sun. And it takes 6.5 Earth days to rotate. So very long periods spent in the dark and in slightly less dark, because at that distance from the sun, I imagine the sun just looks like another star, just a very bright star. I don't know. It's probably very dark. Very dark and very cold. And that's why. That's one of the challenges of exploring the outer solar system, actually. Because then all of a sudden you have to deal with, gotta keep the equipment from freezing, have to keep the equipment powered. How are you gonna do that in the dark? NASA's solution has been nuclear power. They just bring along little, you know, thermonuclear reactors to keep them going. But could you imagine a colony out there? I don't think it would happen, honey. I don't think. That'd be quite expensive. Shipping in nuclear material from Earth to keep the colonies warm. That's a problem for future humans to solve. But that's why I like Titan, honey. Titan is amazing. I love that place. I love Titan more than Mars. Titan is a moon of Saturn, if you didn't know. And it is a wonderful moon. Despite being out all the way in the outer planets, all the way out there in the cold dark of space, it's got a nice warm blanket of an atmosphere. It's real safe. It's real warm. Well, not relatively. I mean, relatively. It's still horribly, horribly, horribly cold. But it's pressurized. All you gotta do is you gotta figure out how to combat the temperature. But it has oceans of liquid methane. So right away, you've got a very stable fuel. You don't have to bring along any nuclear materials to keep the lights on. You just burn that methane, honey. And it's got protection against solar radiation, which Mars doesn't have, by the way. Because its thick atmosphere and its proximity to Saturn, which is a massive gas giant that has a nice extended magnetosphere. And you got all those fun, exciting moons all around. You could do science on and hop between. If you need water, I think that there might be water. I don't know if they've actually verified if water is on Titan. But there's another moon. I always get confused. I think it's Enceladus. Is it Enceladus? I might be pronouncing it wrong. It might be Enceladus or something. Yeah, Saturn. It is the blah, 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 covered in ice. There you go. So, hey. Oh, we need ice? You just hop on over to that moon and bam. The whole, like, Saturnian system is, I feel, great spot in the solar system for the future of humanity. That's my opinion. I think we're a little too obsessed with Mars. I want to go out there. I think that's more viable. And the gravity's so low. And because it has atmosphere, you could glide. You could pull a Breath of the Wild, honey. And paraglide. Isn't that cool? Aircraft would be very viable. Super viable. You can make very cheap, lightweight aircraft to get to where you want to go and get things to where they need to go. Ooh. Isn't it cool? I love Titan. I want, like, a colony game that takes place on Titan. I really do. But there's only one that I've ever seen called Industries of Titan. And it's not what I want. It's like, it's just a little too fantasy. It's weird. Why are we decreasing? Oxygen and reinforced concrete. Why? Why? You need more oxygen? You need more? Okay. Was Enceladus the one that had the... Like, they speculated there was an ocean beneath the ice? I think it might have been. I don't know. I could be thinking of another one. And NASA had, like, detected some organic compound coming out of the cryo vents. Oh, Europa! That was it. Europa. Eureka, Europa. Europa was the one, yeah. They were like, might be some form of life in those oceans, the Europa oceans. There's a game on it called Borrow. Wait, Borrow Trauma takes place on Europa? Huh? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Ooh. I watched Mark Iplier play that game. And I remember thinking, oh, kind of cool, but I didn't know that it had a sci-fi background. That's kind of cool. Europa. Not that I doubt you, but now I'm looking it up. Borrow Trauma! Europa! Oh. You're right. Ooh. That's cool. Due to the deadly amounts of radiation on the surface, colonies have been established under its icy crust. Vast subsurface ocean is used as a transport route between the colonies. Ooh. Hey, that's cool. Hey, they did their science. That's cool. Neato burrito. Yeah. Europa, unlike Titan, does not have a nice thick blanket of an atmosphere. So the surface would be a little irradiated. Played the early access when it was free, lots of randoms being dumb or causing problems. Yeah, I'm curious how the game has progressed since then. That's a game I've always wanted to try out. Borrow Trauma. I like that though. I want to see more games that are set in semi-realistic, viable settings like that. It's kind of cool. Like they really put thought into it, and they chose a moon or a planet that maybe isn't really being covered in mainstream sci-fi so much. Man, all that time we've spent, we've only increased our population by 1,000. They want us to get up to 30. This is a real grindy game. This is very grindy. Steel bar. What do you bet? What do you bet? The harvesters are dead. What do you bet? They're all dead. Oh, look at that. Oh. Man. I just want things to last forever. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much to ask, honey? Stop depleting. Why can't you automate yourself to just move over? I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. This other game I was talking about, Dyson Sphere Program, had a really interesting way of doing mining. You would put down a structure, like say right here, and it'd just be one building that would like harvest everything in a cone. So you could put like 3 of them back to back and they'd all harvest everything in a cone, and then you could deploy a conveyor belt down the middle that would, you know, take everything where you need it to go. And I like that, as opposed to this, where you're doing individual tiles. I liked having just one building that just was like, I'm gonna eat all of this. I think that's what this game could use. I think you need a big version of the extractor that just gobbles up that That'd be one solution to the problem of these disappearing and stopping everything. I need to put you here. Woo, 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 woo. I need to make more of those too, don't I? I need more. You must construct additional pylons. That's a game I haven't played in a hot minute. StarCraft. You know what? I never finished StarCraft 2. Played a bit of it, but I never finished it. I like those games. What happened to the RTS genre, huh? What happened? Is it dead? Are there still people making RTS games anymore? They were all the rage in the 90s and the 2000s. They were everywhere. What happened, huh? Now it's just all the Fortnites and the Valorants, and Battle Royale is probably the most popular genre now. But I remember when things were different. Age of Empires, Command and Conquer, World at War, StarCraft. Ooh, pretty sure it's dead. D-E-D. Dead. What a shame. What a shame. There was a really interesting RTS I wanted to play on stream sometime that reminded me a lot of Warcraft 3. It's called Spell something. Spellforce 3 Reforced. I played a little bit of that on my own last year. I loved it. It has an RTS/RPG kind of vibe that reminded me a lot of the old school Warcraft trilogy. I would love to play that on stream at some point. That was one of the more recent, I guess, ish RTSs that I could think of. Is it like Civilization? Oh no. It's not turn-based. You have your orcs, your humans and your elves. And they're a real-time strategy, like Age of Empires. Your units and more lumber is required. More gold, More work? Okay. But it was kind of neat to see something a little more modern that was, I don't know when it was developed, but... Oh, there was another one that might be too intense to play on stream, because I'm really bad at it. It's set in modern times. I can't for the life of me remember what it was called. Oh, come on, Sokar, remember. War Game. Is it called War Game? War Game. Yeah. I got War Game Red Dragon. That one's tough. It is a tough game because it is based on modern warfare where you have to like have advanced like reconnaissance, and you have to like, you can't just move your units in and shooty bang bang. You gotta be like, okay, we gotta make sure they don't have any anti-air capability, don't have any anti-armor capability. We're to make sure that we got all our fronts covered. We have eyes on the whole countryside. It's just like, it's very intense, and I'm horrible at it, but it's fun. It's really fun. You gotta watch out though if they got, you know, their radar stuff out and you're sending in all of your air power, and then you just watch them all get knocked out of the sky. I'm like, no! No! Damn it! I thought I had you, but you knew. Oh yeah. Like the tanks can shoot across the map. It's not like a very simplified version of tanks usually being depicted. It's like they can shoot far. Kaboom. Gotta watch out for them. Yeah. Your infantry, you gotta keep your infantry real safe and sound. Real safe. Gotta keep them moving in the trees. Always make sure they have cover. I do have Rise of Nations. I do have that. I'm pretty decent at that one. That one's not as intense as Wargame. Wargame is a lot more like, oh, it's crazy. It is real crazy. But it's so cool to see them fire like their countermeasures and stuff. Trying to get away from all the anti-air stuff. And there's like naval combat. I feel like I don't see enough games that have like modern naval combat. And I think it's probably because it requires a huge map size. Because modern warfare in the ocean is like, it's a game of chess over many miles. Right? But that game had a little bit of that kind of action going on. Very strategic. I think that's just a constraint of a lot of games and like the early RTS genre, because the map sizes had to be very tiny, right? So if you want to see it done right, you're gonna have capability of simulating an entire ocean, basically, to really get into that immersion of range. There wasn't that ship version of World of Tanks. I think I know what you're talking about. It sounds a little familiar. The World of Tanks. I remember that game. I also used to play War Thunder. That was a long time ago. But the computer that I had running it was not really up to snuff, and it was just like, please, Sokar, stop! Stop making me run this game! It's too beautiful! There's too many beautiful explosions happening. Please stop. I'm staring at my iron deposit here. There's nothing going on. Oh. What are we missing? Aluminum? Of course we are. Of course. You know, I got a real nice beefy PC now that can play more advanced things now. It's pretty neat. There was a more recent one. See, now I'm thinking of RTSs. Now that I'm thinking about them, now I'm like, you know what? There've been a couple that I've managed to find. What's it called? Singularity? Ashes of the Singularity? I think is what it was. Ashes of the Singularity Escalation. That one's more sci-fi. It's much more sci-fi, but it's pretty cool. Very demanding graphically. Along with Planetary Annihilation. Another one I could think of off the top of my head. I liked all the multiple fronts of war in that one. You got your naval, your land, your air, and space. You don't often see. I love it when RTS games include space as a frontier. It's like, ooh, how nice. Yes, gotta have your satellites. Gotta have those satellites up there. Very valuable asset. I think Civilization did a little bit with space, but not until later in the series. For a long time, it was just like the space race victory type. I think now, though, they actually have like a little bit of more space-related projects. I know Humankind did. Humankind. Great game. Great game. I don't know if I really have anything super critical to say about Humankind. If I do, I can't remember. That game did a turn-based civilization building very well. High-tech parts. Come on. I also really like the Anno games when it comes to, you know, managing resources and funneling them into the different cities to keep them supplied. It's not as tedious as this. It's tedious, but not quite so tedious as this. Because you actually have menus to see your transport routes and things, and this game doesn't have enough information, in my opinion. I would love to see my stocks of things. I would, yes. Aluminum. We need aluminum. I thought that I had enough, but I don't have enough aluminum. Oh, I love streams like today's, where like after a while we kind of just get into talking about whatever. It's my favorite. I like that I've got a space here where no matter what we're playing, no matter what we play, you know we're gonna branch off and really talk. So many games that I would love to play on the channel. It's just like there's not enough time. There's not enough time. Not enough slots for them all. But we'll get to them. I'm gonna be around for a long time, so we will eventually. Very slowly. Chew our way through like this aluminum deposit. And we'll get to all that delicious content. I would also really like to see a game. I guess I just really like naval combat in general. But like, what was it? Was it called Sea of Thieves? I had really high hopes for that, but I think that some things went south with it or something. I don't really remember. Something with that game turned out not so good. People didn't like. I do play a lot of. I realize now as I'm talking, I play a lot of games from different genres. A very diverse taste in games. Play a lot of different things. But I guess that's a good thing. Cause like if I were too focused on one like niche kind of genre, I think I'd really limit myself. I want to be able to create a type of channel where I can expose people to all kinds of games. All sorts, all types, all shapes and colors and sizes. Play RPGs, we'll play city builders, we'll play factory games, we'll play, I don't know, turn-based strategy, we'll play real-time strategy, we'll play stealth games, we'll play open world games. We'll do them all. We'll do them all. The only games that I would never really touch, the only kind of games I'd be like, it's a no for me, would be competitive, like competitive multiplayer. It's a no for me. And like any like really intense like rhythm kind of games, because that preys upon my biggest vulnerability, right? My patience, my reaction time, my memory. So, yeah. Horror, I'm actually open up to. I like to do some horror. But I don't know. I feel like the horror that I did play, I got a little flustered. And I don't think that it had the desired effect. I wasn't scared. I learned that horror games don't scare me. But maybe I wasn't playing a proper horror game. I don't know. It just kind of turned into more comedy than anything. Like, stop your crying. Stop your yelling. Oh, you're knocking my stuff over? How dare you? That was the kind of atmosphere. Like, what was that game? Don't Knock Twice. That's how that game was the whole way through. Which was entertaining. But if anyone was expecting me to shriek, I have nerves of steel. I wish I could be like some of those horror streamers, and really deliver the spooks. But I don't know if I can. I'm too desensitized. I'm too just smug, you know? I don't know if I can deliver that kind of experience. I am a vampire. What's gonna faze me? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is the real horror here. This is the real horror. Almost out of sulfur, and yet we're stocked up on sulfur, and yet it's not going anywhere. Because you're out of fluorite. Ooh. Ooh. You're useless. You're completely useless. I guess that's why the temperature's not going up. That's why the temperature's not going up. Should we switch to making whatever that other gas was? I think that maybe we should do that. Okay. Here's what we are going to do. Oh, we need to make more extractors. Oh, are we? It's been a long time since I've made some. It's been a little bit. They're just slow. Why are you so slow? How dare you? How dare you? Chop, chop. Pick up the pace. What are you doing? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Yeah. So we're gonna be burning that because apparently we can't use sulfur anymore because that fluorite deposit is gone. Unless there's another one nearby, but I don't think that there is. No, I don't think so. Where is all the fluorite? Here's some here. Here's some fluorite down here. Oh. Maybe we could do something with that. But this sulfur might have to be used for concrete again. We might have to. Let's just get rid of these for now. As we know, those are no longer useful. But I'm thinking it might be concrete time. It might be concrete time. Concrete time. After we just got rid of that whole, like, grid of stuff, right? Isn't that great? But how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know this? Okay. Factory. Boom. Concrete. And just over here. Where does that go? Let's try this and get rid of this route that's useless to us now. Delete the road. Probably need to move these down. Probably. There. That's a lot of sulfur. I don't know what else to use it for, though. But making concrete. But making the concretes. God, you know what I want now? Wasn't that like a type of ice cream or something from someplace? The concrete. I don't know. The concrete shake. Am I crazy? Wasn't it like a Dairy Queen thing? Concrete. Oh, I don't know. Oh, that was like a Culver's thing, wasn't it? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking of. Here in the Midwest. There's a fierce debate between the Dairy Queen Blizzard and the Culver's concrete mixer. That's what I'm thinking of. Like concrete. Why is that making me think of something sweet and delicious? I don't understand. Oh. They call it that. Which is kind of silly, come to think of it. But I guess I get it. Maybe. I like ice cream. Ice cream is pretty good. I like the oh, what is it? I can't remember what it's called. But it's like very chocolate. And it's got like chunks of chocolate. It's just chocolate on chocolate on chocolate, honey. Now that, pretty good. That's pretty good ice cream. Either that or just plain vanilla, because vanilla ice cream, you can customize. It is the most customizable. The most customizable. I'm curious if, like, in Europe, I wonder if I'm confusing people. I wonder if they call it that. They probably call it custard. Custard, which, to be fair, I guess there is some form of custard here. Custard just has, I think it has more egg than dairy. I think that's the differentiation. Yes. Which is why I prefer it. Because if you didn't know, you didn't know. Sokar Starfire gets a little indigestion with dairy. It's not a good time. I get very sick. Blah. So, custard is great for me because it's not as intense on the lactose, honey. Yeah. Pretty good alternative for those that are a little sensitive to that kind of thing. Unless you have an egg allergy, I suppose, then you're fucked. No sweets for you. No custard for you. Could you imagine being allergic to chocolate? And I know it exists. I had a good friend. Growing up who was allergic to chocolate. I felt so bad. No. How could you know? But I guess if you are not someone who regularly eats it because it will literally kill you, then you're not missing out on anything, are you? You wouldn't be none the wiser. be like, oh, well, don't know what that's like, so I don't feel sad about it. It's like me being half deaf. How am I supposed to know what the world actually sounds like? This is just how it's always been for me, so. Driving home, got alert. Okay, good. Be safe. Be safe, honey. Along with everyone else. I'm very passionate about the no texting and driving. Don't you do it, or I will. We're at hour 5, so it's been another 2 hours, hasn't it? I at least gotta take a break every 2 hours. I think that's fair, right? I think it's a fair little thing you do. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break. And yeah. I will be right back, honey. Oh! Hello. Hi, hi. Ah, there's a slight earache today. But I'm okay. I do got some, well, the blood of the hour tastes a whole lot like blueberry lemonade. Mm. Okay. Combination that, you wouldn't think would be good, but oh, it's pretty good. Man, I just really want to see these grow. Please. Please. Wonder why it's saying it's limited. Why is it limited? Are we not recycling fast enough? I don't understand. Make another one. Maybe that helps. Now it's green. Now it's green. Look at that. Now the city is green. I wonder if the trees will spread on their own. That's something I'm also kind of curious about. Because that would be kind of cool if they did. I don't know if they will. But I'd love to see it. They have to grow. Oh, they only grow at 0 degrees. Let's see. They only grow at 0. Makes sense, I suppose. Maybe we should pour more into that. Maybe. There. Maybe that'll help. Okay, how are these other cities doing? The city of slapping ass. Why aren't you growing? I wonder if it's waste related. I bet you it is. Waste disposal. Then we need a recycling center. Recycling. Compost. Weird. Huh. I don't have a use for that yet. Why would I want that? I don't know. Why would you want something like that? There's polymer, which uses plastic waste. This uses organic waste. So there is organic waste in the game. I just don't know where it comes from. Oh. Probably from some kind of food producing building. I would guess. Like the greenhouse. Probably. Isn't it weird that something like the greenhouse is not like an early game thing? We're this far in, and we still haven't gotten a demand for food. I don't know what they're eating. Each other. I don't know. Now, Honeypot, how are you doing? Always with that reinforced concrete. Could never seem to get it. You just can never seem to get enough of that. Mostly because of the sulfur. You just can't get enough of the sulfur. I think we move this back so that we can get some more in here. Yeah. Speed that up. Get to growing. Let's get to growing. So the two cities stop turning green. Why? Why are you no longer green? Because your metal waste is full. Why are you like this? Why? Why? Maybe we should stop delivering steel if we are. I don't know if we are. But if we are, maybe we should quit it. They can just use their recycled steel. That's what I think. Hoping that helps. There we go. Oh, it's kind of off and on, isn't it? Well, it's a lot of steel. Reinforced concrete. It's always the reinforced concrete. Oh, it always comes back to the reinforced concrete, honey. The foundation, if you will, of all demands. We need to reinforce our concrete. How did we do that? Looks like we need concrete in general. That's weird. That's kind of strange. Okay. I don't know if sulfur is the issue. I mean, it might be. Boo, 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 boo. Deliver. It's not DiGiorno. Wait, no, it's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Oh, I need a drink. It looks like butter. It looks like they're mining butter and just making little tubs of butter. Our concrete is made of butter. I wonder if sulfur is actually that yellow. It's probably a stupid question, but slapping ass has turned red. Oh no. Oh no. Not a red slapping ass. Oh no. I didn't mean to turn you red. It's decreasing because the waste is insufficient because you're not recycling. You need to put your steel somewhere. I don't know where. Where would the steel industry go? I don't know. Probably here, because you need that. Oh, yes, you do. I know just what to do with you. I know exactly what to do with you. I need to get you over there. I need to get you over there. I need to get you. Ooh. Man, I just want to move you. Let me move ye. I want to move ye. Come on now. I know where you need to be, though, is the thing. I know. Here. Time to play leapfrog again. With our waste. Our metal waste. We need to get it over here. And then recycle. Recycle. But I just really hate that we can't just be right next door. I want to be next to you. Why do you have to be so distant? I just want to be close. Why? Here. Then we also have steel that's stuck back here. Oh, which I could probably move up there with a truck temporarily. Probably. Right? Let's do that. We go down here, we pick up the thing, we go here. Get the steel. Get it on there. Oh. Here. Gotta get the drones to put it on a platform first. And then... No? What? Why are you the way that you are? There you go. Because it's a Mark 1. I see. There. Now you pick up the aluminum. Pick it up. And then... Change to aluminum. Get rid of all these extra vehicles. For 1 bar of aluminum. This is what I do. There's no way to put it. What am I supposed to do with you? I didn't think that through, did I? Here, aluminum. There. Now you can fuck off. Goodbye. Now. We'll leave that there because we might need that again. Who knows? Who knows? The important thing is, we've figured it out. We still need reinforced concrete, though. Are they not making enough of it? I feel like they are. Yeah, they are. They're green now. The slapping ass is green. Good. How about the fucking ham? Are you still having problems with your waste? You still having problems with this? Oh. I don't know what to do about this situation. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like you don't need the materials. Maybe we temporarily stop the aluminum from coming in. Maybe. I don't know. We're not even bringing any aluminum in, are we? Kind of. But we could probably just stop it altogether. We're recycling so much. Maybe late game, maybe all your materials come through recycling and then you don't have to mine so much. That would be a nice change of pace. Maybe. Maybe. But who's to say for sure? Because I don't know. After this shipment, I don't know. I don't know if that's really a problem. I don't know what to do with all this metal. They got so much metal. So we can't grow. Because it's too much metal. I don't have a clue what to do with you. And you require reinforced concrete, which you are still not making? Just very slowly. What if we shipped the steel here? But it's such a long way. It's so far away. I don't think that we can. Maybe? Do we have a network here? We're shipping steel from here? Really? We're shipping steel from here. Do we need to? Honestly? Wait, this is for a different town. Maybe we do. So that is supplying steel for both of them. And is it not enough? Let's see, are you able to fully load? Let's see if you get a full load. I need to know. Are you fully loaded? I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe? Hey, that is a full load. Wow. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. So the issue just is we're not making enough steel bars for a second train. That's what I'm seeing happen here. That's what I'm in. to upgrade you. And boom, boom. And boom, boom. Now this is pod racing. Now this is steel making, honey. Oh, stretch. You know, I forgot to tell you guys to stretch. I've been a little lenient, haven't I? Whenever I go on my breaks, usually I'm like, you get up, you stretch. I haven't been doing that. Gotta get back on that. Okay, I think we can have a second train on here. Boom! 2 trains are gonna deliver steel to you. And it might take 2 trains just because of the distance. I think that by the time that they go through all the steel, they just need more on the way because it's so far. Oh no, the slapping ass. The town of slapping ass. It's red again. Oh no. Why? I have to use the soundbite every time. You know I have to. Reinforced concrete. Tell me something I don't know that I constantly need. What's the malfunction here? Is it steel? Is it steel? I have a feeling that it's steel. Do you need a second train? Why are you stopped here? Oh! Oops! Forgot about that little detail. Ooh. I wonder if that was the problem the entire time. Just the fact that the rails were not connected. Here I am putting more trains on the track. That sounds like something that I would do. Glad I caught that problem then, not later. Or else I'd end up with just a line of backed up trains on a broken track. Yeah. That is the Sokar Starfire way. Please go get some steel for me so I can make some more stuff like high-tech parts. Oh, never mind. What I really need is just that reinforced concrete. Or the concrete. Also, we could be recycling for steel. What are we doing? What? Stops as soon as one output is full. Oh. The aluminum. Oh, it's the aluminum. Oh no. Here. I mean, where's it gonna take the aluminum after that? I don't know. Here? There? 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 Where's it going? Oh, it's going here. Well then... There. Problem solved? Question mark? I don't know, but I'm trying so hard. But it's just not enough. It's an uphill climb. It's a Sisyphean struggle of aluminum and sulfur and steel. I don't know what's real. All this is just sitting here. Why? Get it out of here. How is the town? The town of Honeypot. God, it sounds like something like familiar. The town of Honeypot. The quaint little town of Honeypot. I don't know. Sounds like something out of Fable or something. The quiet little shire of Honeypot. Are they making the concrete? Are they doing it finally? Okay, now we just have to scale it up, right? No, I just have to scale you up again. Why do we have a road in here anyway? We don't need it. Get it out of here. Don't want it. I want this. Now this is what I have been talking about. This is what I have been previously discussing. Concrete that is reinforced with lots of love and care, positively reinforced or negatively reinforced. I don't know, but it has been reinforced. And it is here now. Okay, you see these people, they're very simple. They only ask for two things: oxygen and reinforced concrete. You know, part of a healthy, balanced breakfast. Your oxygen-infused, reinforced concrete. Yum. Yum. Now that's what I call tasty, delicious, and nutritious, honey. Already they're clamoring for more. Come on. Whoa, but there's so much on the pad. But there's so much of it. You need more trucks? Go get it. Go get that reinforced concrete, honey. Back up the dump truck. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, why are you red? No, I've done everything right. Stop. High-tech parts. You want high-tech? Why are you so... High-tech parts, huh? Okay, sure. Let me just stop everything I'm doing to address your every need. What do you want? Polymer from carbon? Let there be polymer. But first, I need this. No, never mind. Actually, I need carbon. There we go. Now we're making polymer. And then the polymer is going to become... This shit, that was the wrong thing. What is wrong with me? Polymer goes here, and then factory. Factory is gonna make this. Are you following me, camera guy? Now. Now, be amazed as I put this on a depot for this. And I need aluminum. Why? Why do you need that? Why? You don't need that. Why? I want an argument for why you need that specific material that is nowhere to be found anywhere. Ooh! How dare you? You want aluminum? Of all things, there's none of it. That's way over here. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. These people. They always want the thing that I do not have. Why can't they just be more, considerate of what I can do, what I can provide, instead of constantly pressuring me to try and become someone that I'm not? I don't think it's a very, very healthy way to do, I don't know. It's quite toxic that they want aluminum from halfway across the world. I don't understand. But you know what? Fine. For you, you get a dedicated line. Look at that. Whoa. Wow. And you get a train. Look. Choo choo. Here comes the aluminum train. Woo. How do I get in there? Get me in there. Get me in there. You are gonna go here. Oh, I hate it. Oh, but it has to be. Okay, aluminum. Aluminum, you are gonna go here and you will be fine. Then you'll go here. And then that'll be great for you and me. Okay. Aluminum is gonna go boom, boom. They drop it off at the station. It's crazy. Wow. Whoa. And then we're gonna take all of that aluminum and we're going to dump it somewhere. Over here, actually. So we should have kept going. Oh! What if... What? Here. Now this, here we go. There we go. Get rid of this. Get it out of here. You're gonna go over here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. You're going to go no. You're gonna change your origin. Are you ready to change your origin? You're gonna be boom, and then you're gonna be like destination. What? Destination? Huh? Destination there. Yeah, you're gonna move all that shit that you just delivered just down the block, okay? Please. Because this is no bueno. This has gotta go. This is disgusting. Okay. Now, your origin is going to be back. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, the meme. You're gonna go here. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a good time. Now, aluminum. I've got a few choice words to say for you, and you're gonna go over there. And then we gotta bunny hop our way over here with you. Boom. Okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with aluminum and polymer. Okay. That part of the puzzle is solved. The next part is gonna be getting it from here to where it needs to be, which is gonna be over here. But to do that, I'm going to require this skyscraper to be demolished. Sorry. So sorry. But you guys want high-tech parts, so it's for the greater good. Boom. Oh, can you reach that far? Can you? You can. Okay, good. Give me some trucks on here. Move them down. Bring them on down. Come on down. Okay. Wait, do you not even need high-tech parts? You did just a second ago. But I guess you devolved. So then you didn't. Whatever. I'm prepared for your future desires. Your future desires are ridiculous, and I'm ready for them. You're gonna go here and there, and you're gonna go boom, 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 boom. And then you are gonna go boom, and then boom, and then boom, 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 boom. Look at that. Wow. The sulfur is gonna start rolling in for you. Yep. And then down it goes. And then down it goes. Quite the intense refuculating of our logistics, huh? But guess what? We did it. We managed. And now that we understand how things work and how they grow and all the rest, I think we might have a chance. I think we might have a chance. And then we can put in waste disposal. Because I know they're going to need one, right? We don't have one built. Why? It's time to build one. Time to build a waste disposal. I don't remember how. Using concrete? Using concrete? Are you kidding me? Why? Fine. I'll do it. Assembly. Assemble. Assemble. Waste disposal. How many can I set here? Just do one. Just do one. Waste disposal. Boom. And then, do we need steel anywhere? I feel like we're going to need to move some steel up there. Probably. Actually, you should be over here. Actually. I said waste. And then recycling requires concrete and high-tech parts. What? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's what I call loco. Oh, crazy. Oh. Concrete and high-tech parts, huh? Concrete. Where do we have concrete here anywhere? Are we? Do we? Here. Concrete. Here. Do we not have a train delivering any of that? Of course not. Why would we? That'd be too logical. Why would I put a train? Maybe I just enjoy having empty rails full of goods. You know? Maybe that's just a pastime of mine. Oh. Get that concrete out of here. Moving along. Moving along. Now, here's the thing. Here's the deal. Here's what's going on in my head. We need to get concrete, and we need to get it, and we need to do it in a way that is transportable, and I don't know how to do it. No. I got no clue. Here. Put some concrete here. Put some concrete there. Get it over there. Here, concrete and the thing, you know? There it is. Okay. So here's, oh my God. How did we get one? Oh, because I destroyed it. But can I do this and then make sure that this is okay. There, boom. Done. Master plan. Figured it out. Oh. Okay. Honeypot, you are gonna stop. Oh my God. That wasn't the game, that's my mouse. You are going to have a recycling center. It's gonna be so cool. You're gonna be like, wow, that recycling center? Really cool. Ooh. Mouse. That's a pretty funny joke you made there. Because I said the word mouse. And you found a mouse emoji, but like the animal. Oh, pretty crazy. Where are we gonna deliver the thing? Oh, it's always just like a constant. We're gonna put that. We're gonna put that. Oh no, we're shitting out too much steel. Oh no. Oh, put it somewhere, please. I need you to take it across the road is what I need you to do. I need you to be, what is this? Aluminum? Get the aluminum out of here. Aluminum. 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 Get it out of here. Aluminum. You're going. Your time has come. There. Oh, hello, Johnny Cat. I see your back. You woken up out of your box. Can't tell if it's a headache or an earache that I got going on. Might be just a headache. Oh, I think it's just a headache. So the steel's gotta go. God, there's so much of it. It's gotta go though. It's time to get this steel out of here. I don't want to leapfrog my steel all the way up there. That seems like such a waste. I would much rather just... Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're going to do, okay? Steel bar. Road. And then you there steel and just lots and lots of trucks. Okay, so many. And then steel. Get it out of here. Don't want to see it anymore. Okay. Now you're green and the slapping ass is red again. Oh, why? Why is slapping ass always red? Why is the slapping ass always so red? I see. We're not recycling. Are you not what? Why? Because you're full up on all this other stuff. Oh. Why? Stop it! I don't like that! Get this train out of here. No more steel for you. No more steel for you. You're gonna have to recycle if you want steel. How's that? If you want steel, you're gonna have to recycle for it. Boom. How do you like me now? And if you want aluminum, guess what? Boom. No more train. What are you gonna do? Oh no. Now you're gonna have to resort to recycling. Oh shucks. What a shame. You're gonna have to actually take care of your waste problem now. Are you gonna do it, or no? Reinforced concrete? Is that why? Why don't you? You need concrete? Of course you do! I wonder how many times I have been in need of concrete. For the duration of the series, I feel like it's been the most requested. I feel like it's been the most, maybe the most spoken word besides ass and spank and slapping. But I feel like the demand for concrete is definitely up there. You go here. Oh my god, no. Boom, 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 boom. There. Sulfur, sulfur. Gotta get the sulfur so we can make the concrete. Boo, 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 boo. What's out of range? You, get out of here. You, get out of here. There will be no further complaints. I will take no more complaints from the people on the matter of concrete. No. Okay. Get that concrete in there. Get it in there. The foundation of all things concrete. All is concrete in the end. The only thing that remains is concrete. Time ebbs and flows, but the concrete will always remain. Concrete for the concrete god. Complain, more people. How dare you? How dare you request that there be more complaints? How do you think this town got its name of slapping ass? I'm beginning to realize why. Because they deserve it. They're getting what they deserve because they're so annoying. So they're just constantly, you know? We are constantly slapping ass because they're always wanting of things. And how dare they? Now are they recycling properly? Good. Now you're recycling. Good. Great. Wonderful. Thank you. But now we need more. There we go. There's no way to just get rid of your waste. You have to recycle. You have to. Why can't we just burn it? Why can't we take all the waste produced by slapping ass and just light it on fire and throw it in a pit over here? I don't know. Why is the fucking ham red? Why? You want reinforced concrete? Let me guess. Out of concrete because you're out of sulfur. It would create something probably. It would create some really cool explosions, and I would love it. I would love that for me and this place. This sulfur, oh my god, you guys, uh-oh. This sulfur deposit is almost spent. What am I gonna do? Oh no. Oh no. I thought that I had more time, but unfortunately, I'm all out of sulfur. Oh no. Oh no. What am I going to do? Oh, I hope that we have another deposit we can tear into here. This is donezo. We have. Oh, that's all done too. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Look at all these depots. Can we just get a fresh start here? Okay. Here's what I want to do. Here's what I want to do. One here for sulfur, of course. Gonna be here. And here. Okay, then we need to just boop, 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 boop. There. We're about to have a concrete crisis. The great concrete crisis. Oh no, and we're not even a third of the way to our objective. Isn't that wonderful? Isn't that great? You looking forward to it? Because I am like, ooh, I'm real pumped about it. I'm so hyped about the great concrete crisis. Nothing to build anything from. No concrete to consume. What will we do? Oh no. We're gonna have to like build a super fucking long rail that goes all the way out to the, I don't know, taint of the planet and bring back sulfur. You know? I don't want to do that, but it's looking that way. How do we do this? Concrete? Oh my god. The rail takes concrete. The rail requires concrete. Oh. I don't like this situation at all. I'm not a big fan of the concrete situation. Where are we making rails? Because I don't even know. I don't remember where we're making rails. Rail time. Rail time, rail time, rail time. Oh my god, I don't know where we were making our rails. Oh no, I thought that I knew. I thought they were in Buckingham, but they might not be. Oh, here they are. You need concrete. You require concrete. I see. Interesting. Oh. How interesting. Yes. Oh boy. We probably don't have enough rails to do that, is the thing. I'm a little scared of what we have the capabilities for. We need those rails. We need those rails, and we need them now. 877 rail now. How do I get concrete? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I can see it. I see it in my mind's eye, honey. What we have to do. I know. Deep inside. We go boom. Boom. And boom. So we're gonna deliver concrete. And my God, we need all of it. All the concrete that you can muster. I want it. Get rid of some of these trucks. You have way too many. You have far too many trucks than are needed. It's time to make rails because we need to for our survival. Our survival depends upon concrete. Otherwise, we can't build shit. Otherwise, we cannot do anything because it is so valuable. The concrete is used in population growth, but also in static construction. One would say, that is kind of an interesting crossroads for a resource to be used as both a constant consumption and as a construction material. Kind of weird. Personally, I think that is the biggest weakness of this game. The thing that I don't like the most is the idea of a construction material also being an active consumer good. Yes, I don't like that. Because you end up just prioritizing, gotta eat up all the sulfur on the map. I have to. But guess what? I didn't realize you needed concrete to make rails. So how am I supposed to make rails to get to the concrete? Oh, build roads, you say? Oh, guess what? Roads also take concrete. Oh no, how are we gonna reach these deposits? Are you seeing the catch-22? Are you seeing the looping death that is looming upon us? I hope we have enough. Let's see. We might have enough to... I think this is the one that's closest. This little tiny patch. Everything hinges on concrete. And that's just wild to me. That's just so wild to me. Oh, we have some here. It may not be all for nothing. Because worst case scenario, Honeypot might be able to be the concrete supplier of the world because they've got some sulfur over here. Maybe it's not all for nothing. Maybe it's not. Maybe we can still make it through this. I didn't realize Honeypot had reserves around them. I did not realize. Maybe we'll be fine. Maybe we'll be just fine. I hope. We might set these to make rails. You know what? I think that's a great idea. How about we do that? Because they got steel and they got concrete right fucking here. I think this is a great idea. The best idea that I've ever had is, hey, making rails in Honeypot. Yes. Okay. Okay. We need to go for this while we can. While we have the concrete, we need to be thinking, how can we get to the next deposits? How can we get to the next deposits? We have some pretty close here that I also didn't see because they were pretty snug up here. Let's grab this sulfur. Okay. No need for panic. No need to panic. Who's panicking? Not me. You. Not me. Couldn't be me. Why would it be me? And why would it be me, honey? I'm the most calm, cool, collected, rational, patient, non-impulsive, entirely logical individual you've ever met in your life. Wow. How does that guy? How does he stay so perfectly in control of everything he does? And I don't know, it's just how I must be opposite day. Oh no. Okay. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Oh, no. Calm, collected. Actually. Actually. Sulfur. And you guessed it, sulfur. Oh no, out of extractors. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna have concrete that's gonna go down to slapping ass. Because actually, well, I guess we don't, but hey, preemptive supplies, right? It's all preemptive. We could just get rid of these, right? We don't need to do this quite yet. The city that's really gonna need some is Fuckingham. The quaint city of Fuckingham. You are more specifically in dire straits here. You're the one that I need to be like, time for you to reach out, reach a little higher. Reach for the skies. Reach for the skies. I'm gonna go this way. Taking that train all the way up here. Taking a train all the way up here. Gonna go here. Gonna stop over here. Gonna have a great time on the sulfur train. Welcome to the sulfur train, the world's most flammable train. Very dangerous, I would think. I don't know. I wonder if they have special protocols for transporting things like this in real life. I feel like it would be very prone to go boom boom. This isn't long enough. That's what she said. Oh, got him. Oh my god, I hate it. Oh, it's so gross. There we go. Okay. It's fine. Boom. I said, well, I want concrete. Thank you for the concrete. Then we need you to provide sulfur. And then sulfur. And then, guess what? We're gonna put down some factories. Oh my god. We're gonna have so much Crete of the Con. Oh. Wow. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Sokar, what a genius. What a genius. Oh, what a calm, collected, patient individual that knows exactly what he's doing at any moment in the day. Perfect. What a man. Perfect. Like the memory of a supercomputer, the precision of something that has very high precision, like a laser, the reflexes of something that has high reflexes. Yeah. Wow. Cool. What a guy. What a guy. Whoa. Why is Honeypot red? Why are you red? Why are you red? No. I thought I fixed you. I thought I gave you the love and attention that you wanted. But everything's decreasing. Insufficient. 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 Reinforced concrete. Why? What? Concrete? No! What are you talking about? Look at all this. What? Oh, you're one tile out of range. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was one tile out of range. Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay. Get it going. Get that sulfur going. Get it going. Get it down there. People want their concrete and they want it now. Concrete isn't everything these days, didn't you know? Didn't you know? All the foods, all the snacks, all the drinks, it gets sprinkled into everything. At least what these people are consuming. They can't have enough of it. They're just like, oh my god, we've got all of our basic infrastructure for surviving on another world, but we want more. But we want more. Everything's concrete. Everything. The houses, the floors, the doors, the showers, the food, the plates, the kids, the pets, everything. Everything becomes concrete in the end. Like, my god, the rate that they're consuming this, I just, like, what the hell are they building? They better be building a monument to me. I want a monument to Sokar Starfire made out of concrete. That's what I want. For as much as I'm giving you guys. My goodness. Where is it all going? Where is it all going? I don't understand why. I'm curious how many other Steam reviews there might be where they're like, hey, these people, they love their concrete a little too much, and it makes it impossible to focus on terraforming and growing because, boy howdy, gotta have my concrete, gotta have my pops. They're cuckoo for concrete. Cuckoo for concrete. Oh. I just imagine like all of their commercials for like all their different foods and cereals and things are just concrete related. Oh. Hey, Honeypot is green now. It's not. You were supposed to be green. Why? Why? You tease. You're such a tease. How dare you? You give me the green light and then you're hot and you're cold. You're yes and you're no. You're in and you're out. You know? You're red, then you're green. You're nice, then you're mean. You are well supplied, and then you're not at all. Oh, I don't know. But I have sulfur here, ready to go. And if I need to, I have some here for them for slapping ass and honeypot. Fuckingham? Buckingham, you are gonna have concrete from the north. From the north. The king of the north. The king of the concrete. It's gonna be coming in from here. We need to put a train in. Train. Choo choo. Choo choo. It's the concrete train. It's the concrete train. Concrete train, concrete train. Oh, beep, beep, here comes the concrete train. Watch out. Watch out for the concrete train. Ooh. Okay. Okay. We've covered our bases. We have staved off the concrete death, I think. I think that we have. I think we've got enough backups here established. Don't gotta worry. Don't gotta worry for now. So we can focus on growth. The only other thing is they're not growing because city waste disposal is limited. Why? I don't know. But maybe it's because they're not recycling. They're not recycling when they should be because they don't have anything to use them for. And so what happens? You end up with storage that is full because they're like, oh, we don't know what to use steel on. We don't know what to use aluminum on, but we sure know what to use concrete on. We just shove that up our asses and cook with it all day. But no, the other materials, no, who could know what to do with any of that? It just sits there. It just sits collecting dust, waiting to be used. A mountain of steel bars just waiting to be used. But where could they go? Maybe they could go into making concrete. Because reinforced concrete, you know, maybe that is the answer. Maybe all, like I said, all is concrete. It's time to do more. We need to do more with our concrete. Let's show you how to do it. I will now attempt to display and demonstrate an application of concrete, the likes of which you have never seen, which will put to rest all of your waste problems. Just sprinkle a little bit of concrete in your reinforced concrete, and then you will have a use for your steel bars that are clogging up your garage. It's gonna be great. It's going to be amazing. It's going to solve all the problems, but it's indirectly going to contribute to my overarching problem of constantly needing more concrete. So it's just going to increase the demand for concrete, but it will take the steel away, and you take it all away. But if there's another use for steel, I would love to hear it. If there's another use for steel that does not involve doing this, I want it. I need it. The only thing I could think of is like making buildings with it. Instead of, you know, we could like make more. We already have so many. And it feels useless. It feels dumb. I don't want to use all my steel to make buildings. Oh, I don't know. I don't understand what you want me to do with all my steel besides make more reinforced concrete. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what you want from me, game. Can we make mechanical parts from steel bars? Not that we need any, but maybe we should. Maybe that's the answer. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a clue. I don't know. You want high-tech parts? You want high-tech parts, you need aluminum for that. Well, guess what? It's time to recycle, but it stops as soon as one output is full. So we have to get something. Oh, the steel. Get rid of the steel. The steel's gotta go somewhere, honey. I don't know where it's gonna go, but it's not gonna be here. It's gonna be... Do you need steel? If you do, I got lots of it. Nope. Oh, we got too much steel and not enough concrete. That's the balancing issue that I'm seeing repeated across my colonies. Too much steel, not enough concrete. Although this city's the opposite for some reason. We got too much concrete and not enough steel. Isn't that weird? How did that happen? Oh, probably because we're funneling so much concrete in here. But where's the steel? Are you not recycling? What did I tell you about recycling, honey? You gotta reduce, reuse, recycle. It's probably because the outlet's full with the aluminum. Oh my god! Okay, well, how about you do have steel. Well, I'm very peeved about this situation. I'm seeing the problem. I see the problem. It's whenever one output is full, then it just stops recycling and clogs everything. So you have to constantly have a use for them. But what happens when you run out of uses for them? Like aluminum. I can use aluminum to make polymer, to make high-tech parts, but we don't need them. You know? Oh no! I've reached a weird part of the game. It's a weird part of the game. Things just got weird. Things are getting weird. Can we do something about this? I don't know what to spend them on right now. I'm gonna put a factory down and just look at our options, okay? What can we do here? What can we do? The only use for aluminum is high-tech parts. I'm not seeing it anywhere else. That's a problem. That's a problem. Really? Uh-oh. Really? It's not good. Okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna stop with this aluminum train to force them to recycle like the other town. So it's gonna take a long time for them to get through this aluminum, but when they do, then they'll start recycling again. Hopefully. Hopefully they will, and if they don't, then we're fucked, but maybe they will. Maybe they will. I don't know, but I hope they do. If they don't, then I will scream and cry and go into fetal position. Okay. I think they're moving now. I think they're moving now. They seem to be on every now and again. Just better than not at all. See, they want high-tech parts. If you guys were just a little closer, I could just ship some high-tech parts to you. I really want to. I wonder if when you start a new game, if the cities are supposed to be this distant from each other, or if this is normal. Because if they were closer to each other, I would have no problem shipping goods between them, like Transport Fever style, so that one that has an excess could be used by another that doesn't. You know? That's what I really want to do. Metallic gave me that idea a long time ago. It was like, what if you do it? But it's just, it's such a project because they're so far. Look at that. How many rails would that even take? I don't even know. It takes a lot. Because this is my entire supply of 200 rails. Okay. That's 200 rails to go to this patch. So, what? 400? 600? I'm gonna say it's gonna take like 800 rails to get to fucking Ham. Is that how people play this game? I don't know. Like, is that what you have to do? You just have to be like, rail time. Like, set a cap of 1,000 rails and just rail it up. I'm gonna do it just because I'm sick of having to manage 3 individual, like, independent economies. I really want them to work together. It's kind of grinding my gears a little bit, having to manage. My brain is getting scrambled. Like someone just got like a mixer in there, just like, it's too much. It's too much. I don't like keeping track of everyone's individual supplies. Just share from a common load, honey. That's what I want. That's what I want. Communal concrete. That's the goal. Communal concrete. I want to get there. That's what I want to do. That's what I've decided. It's gonna take a bit. What is it? Concrete and steel bar. Maybe we should just rack up production of the rails. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to do it. Boom, boom. Okay. Weirdly, you're not. No steel bars. Probably because I got rid of the train. Gotta go, see ya. Okay, Johnny. Thank you for sticking by through my madness. You have a good rest of your night. You have a good rest of your night. I'll just be here losing my mind. Losing my mind trying to keep up with different things. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, the concrete. Oh no. Oh no, not the concrete. I just boo 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 boo. Okay. You there. This is how you have to do it. This is how you gotta do it. It's gonna be a hell of an investment, but I'm hoping it's gonna be one that pays off. I'm hoping we can get some high-tech parts down here from fucking Ham in exchange for, I don't know, concrete, I guess. I don't know. I'm sure they can find something, but I want to do this. Here. Yeah, see? Now we can make it. We need to get... We go down here. I really want to go in from the... down here. Okay. Here. They are now connected. They are now connected. Buckingham and slapping ass can now exchange resources. So here's the thing. We're gonna get in some high-tech parts. And to do that, I am gonna put in a loop right here. Or right here. That actually wasn't that hard to do. Maybe I was just whining. You know how not whiny I am when I get stuck? Right? I'm never like that. Maybe. I've been playing the game wrong this entire time. And you're supposed to have interconnected infrastructures. Maybe. Whoa, what is happening here? Okay. Okay, it is a long way. It is a long way to go, but I think this is the way. I think this is the way. I think this will work. I hope. Can we just have them? Train here? And then train here? And then truck here, truck there. Can they reach that? Okay. This is such a crazy idea, but how fast do they even go? Are they even fast enough? Is it about to get real weird? I hope you're picking up speed. I don't know. God, it's such a long way. That's the thing. I guess there's no way to know until we test. I wonder how viable this is. Because it's such a long distance. For how much they carry, we've seen them just go through a full load very quickly. We're going to put multiple trains to make up for the distance, I think. That's nothing. There's no way that's going to carry them through here. I just don't see it happening. Although it did help supplement this supply, didn't it? So maybe they're gonna be okay. Maybe I've learned how to play the game. I don't know. It has to be the way to do it. Otherwise, you'd lose your mind. Otherwise, you'd go crazy trying to make everyone make everything. I think we're gonna need at least a second train. This is gonna take a while. I know. I know. This is on ×3 speed. I just feel like this train should be faster. Look at the distance it has to cover. Mostly watching little things, yeah. I don't know. I feel like I need to, like, off stream, watch like a video guide or something on how to not play this game inefficiently. I don't know if it's my fault for not understanding how it works. I don't know. This is one of the rougher kind of like logistics kind of games that I've played because there's no way to upgrade anything. It just moves like molasses and you can't keep up. You just have to make a million of everything in order to keep up. And then what happens when you have to tear it down and move it all? You know, they'd really need an upgrade system for some of these things, I think. I think I would really enjoy having upgraded drones, upgraded mines, that kind of thing. Upgraded trains. I think that would really help with the amount of cargo that you have to move and the distance that you start getting between things. We need upgrades. Yes. Do 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 do. Upgrade. Upgrade. I apologize for getting a little snappy. A little snappy with this game. A little snappy, whiny. This was the episode that broke me, I suppose. See, look, now they can't sustain themselves. How do you balance it? How do you balance the sustenance of everything? Oh, now it's too much. So now I have to get rid of one of the trains, I think. That's not a 2-train network. Now it's not enough to sustain either one. See, they're both empty now. Oh, who knows? Who knows the solution? I feel like I've tried so hard to make it work. But I'm just always short of something. And it's like, now I'm short of aluminum bars. That's why I'm not making them. Okay. So it's as simple as putting trucks back on this route to deliver the aluminum bars, right? But as soon as I do this, they're gonna clog up And then they're not going to recycle anything because they're going to fill up on aluminum bars, and then the growth's going to stop. It's just a chain reaction. You're just moving your problem around. That's all you're doing. You're taking the problem and you're just kind of like, let's shove it over there onto that system. Let's go overload that system instead. You can never just like get rid of it. It's like watching a traffic jam in slow motion, you know? Where the cars, like one at a time, pull ahead. Just watching it go all the way back. That's what it is. Watching a traffic jam. And I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be so bad if they didn't take away your population, but they punish you by taking away your population. People just start dying because they don't have enough concrete. Which seems ridiculous. Like, look at all these destroyed tiles. Whenever you're unable to supply them, they just start dying off. And then they'll rebuild once you resupply them. But as you can see, we keep losing people because we hit our limit and they die. Which is a little dramatic. I think it's a little dramatic. I didn't get my concrete. Guess I'll die. Oh. My goodness. I think this might be it for me. I think I always say it's either which one runs out first, my pride or my patience. In this case, both have kind of run out. And it sucks because I really want to see this get terraformed. But it's like I'm constantly trying to keep up with everything, and it's just maybe that's where my headache is coming from tonight. Maybe that's where my headache is coming from. I don't know. We could try to, let's see if we can focus on terraforming. Is it possible to just focus on terraforming? Like, fuck the cities. And it's not fun to manage their concrete levels. What do they require? I'd rather not continue managing that shit. It's not fun to me. I want to... I want to terraform. That's what the game's about. Let me terraform, damn it. I don't want to fucking move concrete across the map. It's boring as hell. Here we go. This was a weird city builder all along. Yeah. It was kind of cute and fun at first. But there's some weird decisions with some of the resources and the ways that they're used that make it impossible to keep up. It just, I don't know. If they really want you to have interconnected networks like I made, and you can't keep up with either city, I don't know. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. You see them get all full and you're like, oh, I could put another train on, couldn't I? Right? Wrong. I bet you if I do that, this will all be empty and then they'll all be complaining. Also, were we able to make some kind of greenhouse gas with sulfur and fluorite? But I didn't want to because it was using up all my concrete. I say fuck it. I say now that we've resigned to no longer keeping up with that, I say we use it. I say we use it to terraform, to do what I want to do. And what I want to do is terraform, okay? Boop. Get this sulfur down here for terraforming. I will say it, this is why I really enjoyed Paraspora by the way that they did it. Because they didn't split your attention between resource management and satisfy the population. It was just, you're terraforming, this is your mission. The colonists were kind of an afterthought. I think the more colonists you had, like the faster research progress you would have. But otherwise it was like, fuck them. They just need water and food. If you really care about them. But most of your infrastructure was all machines. And I like that so much more than this managing metropolises that feed upon things and I am just even more inclined. I'm even more inclined to show that game off. That's a great story too. Really like this story. This game, I believe, is in early access though, so it's still got some balancing to be done. But as you can probably tell, there's been a lot of repetition. A lot of repetition happening here. Early access, yeah. Generally, I have no qualms about playing early access titles. Isn't it early access? Hold on, let me make sure. I could be wrong. It better be. If it's early access, then I won't be as critical. Be like, whatever. It's not done. I forgot the name of the game. Oh my god. Plan B. It is early access. Okay, so I can't be too harsh. I'm not going to be too harsh. It's early access. I was going to say, if this was a full release, he's not done. He's not done. So, I want to terraform, like I said. I want to do it. Let me do it. Where's this stuff? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, but it doesn't have enough nitrogen. Because apparently nitrogen is drilled out of the water. I totally forgot about all of that. Why are you? And there's no other method for it, I don't think. Is there? I thought I saw... Let's see. Compost. Compost costs nitrogen, whatever that's for. I can't imagine making a fuck ton of these just to get nitrogen for all of your other stuff. Because apparently there's other uses. When you have multiple uses for a product, your balancing has to be perfect. It's gotta be... Ooh. And you can see this is not. How am I gonna do it? Just... What do those take? Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. I gotta go get more reinforced concrete and mechanical parts. Where are we making these? I don't know where we're making them. I don't. Another thing about having the buildings, you have to assemble the buildings, then you can't find where you were building them. Oh! Not sure about that system doing things. So then you just get frustrated and just build a factory out in the middle of nowhere. Then you can never find it again. Reinforced concrete and mechanical parts, huh? So that's gonna be up here. Only place I'm making those two things. It would be up here. Here it is. Okay. You usually make like 10 at a time. You do. This is silly. I've never had a game have me drill this much ice for nitrogen. For nitrogen. For nitrogen. Tell me this is enough, please. Please. Please tell me that I'm satisfying you, please. Oh. It shouldn't take this many drills to feed those few amount of needy population, I know. It's not even the population here. With the terraforming, you'd need this many drills just to make the nitrogen for like 5 factories. And they're still not on all the time. Oh, it's so infuriating. But I really want to see like What does it look like when it's terraformed? And I'm not going to get there tonight. Not if I have to make this many drills. That just looks ridiculous from afar. Oh, they're not even using the water for anything. That's the best part. They're just doing it for the trace amounts of nitrogen they can get out of it. Oh. Oh, I don't understand if there's another way to get nitrogen, but I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I don't know. Steel bar, polymer bar to make these. Pump water. But again, I don't need to. Why would you need to pump water? I guess if there was a flood. We'll try building a greenhouse just because I'm curious. Do we get any products out of that that are useful? Because I don't know. If I can get nitrogen out of the greenhouse, I feel like that'd be maybe that'd be a place you'd get something like that from, right? Maybe. I don't know, but I hope so. You're gonna have multiple ways to use a resource. You've got to have multiple sources. You know? You gotta have a flexible economy. Alternate recipes. Satisfactory was really good about that, for sure. I like that whole system. I like the alternate recipes. Okay, we didn't set a limit, did we? So they're just making them ad nauseum. I need to stop. Greenhouse. What do you do? Food. Compost, which uses nitrogen, which is not what I want. And water. How would you produce enough nitrogen to both create greenhouse gases and to make compost to make food? Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't want to spam these a million times over just to get what I need, to do what I want. I can't bring myself to do it. And I know you feel my pain. So I'm thinking we probably should end it. I'm thinking we probably should. Well, at least we got some water. We got water. That's cool, I guess. If you wanted to know what the trees look like. Whoa, trees. Whoa, trees. But they'll die. Because it's not warm enough. So. They're gonna die. It says they're growing. Growth temperature is 0. But it's -9. These are 3 degrees. It says they're growing. What? No, they're dying, see? So I don't know what you're talking about. You lied to me. It says they're dormant. Now they're growing. Huh? What? Oh, is the temperature seasonal? Maybe it's seasonal and that's what's going on. Hey, you know what? I'm happy with this. Okay, we did a thing, finally. Something that gives us a little bit of dopamine. Good to know that we don't have to manually place the trees. My God, with the way this game was going, I was like, I wouldn't be surprised if you had to manually place the trees, but hey, I guess you just need one and then they seed out. Oh, look, they change colors. Ooh, because it's like, you know, autumn or whatever. Come on, mouse. Thank you. That's cool. Now, Paraspora doesn't have that. That's kind of neat. Ooh. I think, personally, that this should be the center point of the game. I think this should be what it's all about. That's the most satisfying part. I know my population is dying because I've just decided, fuck them. Because I wasn't having fun. But I like this. I like this. I want to see the stuff grow. I want to be like, watch it grow. Watch it grow. Ooh. Just sprinkle them around, and that's what I want to see. Yeah, look at them go. Deteriorating. Oh, they gotta be next to water. So they would only grow around the water. But still, it's cool. I like it. I like it. Ooh. Deteriorating too cold. Oh, I guess this part of the world's a little too cold, huh? So maybe we have to stick them around the equator. Trees. Trees. So hey, we got water, we got trees, we got grass. It may only be in a few select parts. Our population is dwindling, but fuck 'em. In the end, I took the side of nature. In the end, I just wanted to see a little bit of green. I do really like the seasonal change. I feel like if you had these trees all over the globe, that could be really pleasing to look at. To watch them all change colors during the fall. And then lose their leaves. Then regrow. It's such a simple thing, but I really like that. I like games that have trees that go through. There are like seasonal stuff. Cool. That part of the game, cool. This part of the game, not cool. This part of the game, not cool. Yeah, the population is just falling. I You can't say I didn't try. You can't fault me for not trying. That's one thing I will say. Because boy, I tried. I got it up to like 10,000 population, I think, before I gave up on it. But I can't keep up. This is all gone. It's weird. And again, the recycling doesn't work, so their waste piles up because if one of these is full, they just stop working. And you gotta constantly find uses for things. The steel piles up. What do? Make more reinforced concrete, which then you need more concrete, and it's just a whole thing. Anyways, I might come back to this game if they rebalance it. If I can figure out a way to play that is not gonna trigger my carpal tunnel, because I've got a little bit of pain. All this clicking. All this building and demolishing. Oh, I'm gonna take us back to the sanctuary though. Back to the sanctuary. Woo. This is the wrong place. I meant to take us to the end. There. I guess all it did was change the message, and that's fine. Do you like the rain and the falling leaves, honey? Thought it was a little cozy. It's kind of weird that it's happening out here in the depths of space, but there is no logic here. There never was. There never will be. I hope that you enjoyed the stream as best as you could. I hope that my humor was able to get you through the pain. I did my very best. I tried my best, but my best was not enough. Wow, my population, you can't see it now, but it's down to 7,000. Oh, it really is like the Katy Perry song. It's just a game of tug of war, push and pull, hot and cold. Oh, but that'll be it for this series. Like I said, until they rebalance their shit. If they do. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing... Oh god, what is tomorrow? Oh no, my sense of time. Tomorrow's Thursday, isn't it? Is tomorrow the big day? Is tomorrow the big day? Let me look at my schedule. Well, there's several big days this week. Tomorrow, Shezzy comes back. Ooh, I know. I am excited too. Tomorrow, we finally continue from where we left off in Ocarina of Time. I think we left off in the Spirit Temple, and that's gonna be a whole lot more fun than this. A whole lot more fun, I promise. Watching these cities die is like weirdly satisfying. They're just slowly turning gray with rubble and death. But yeah, they're coming tomorrow to the channel. We're gonna go back to Ocarina of Time, and I'm gonna be stupid happy and excited to see them, I'm sure. And yeah, I think we only got the Spirit Temple and the Shadow Temple. We'll see how far we get. But I'm very, very excited. Very much looking forward to that. Friday, of course, is gonna be our cozy coffee conversation. Saturday is gonna be Twilight Princess. Woo! And then Sunday, World of Warcraft. So the rest of the week is gonna be super fun, super cool. A lot of awesome things happening. I am going to stretch and end the stream and then go get coffee and relax. Find a way to get rid of the headache. that this game has no doubt caused. Okay? So you be good to yourself, you take care of yourself, and I will see you in the next one, okay, honey? Mwah. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Mwah.